McScruffy, you fucking madman, you. Major McScruffy, thank you for the 10 gifted, my man. Starting the day off absurdly. Well, hello, everybody. I'm not quite ready. I'm almost ready. But I can't not say something for McScruffy. Burrito. All right. So we got the skill event. All right. Yeah, I already did weapon maintenance. It took me like 3 minutes. Oh, no, that sucks, Redhead. Yeah, weapon maintenance took no time at all, guys. Just get yourself a weapon repair kit and go start buying weapons off of fence that are damaged and just start repairing. You get like a level off of each one, almost a full level, if not more. Burrito. So some of them are just going to happen as we loot and stuff, but we can work on some of the other ones. Like melee, that's going to be a fun one to level. Troubleshooting means we need to bring in a broke dick weapon and make it jam. What do we bring in? Like, what's going to be the most likely to jam on us? Burn up a vector. And every time it jams. Yo, this means you could level up your scav skills too. We just may have to try that as well. But we'll work on like immunity. I'm wondering, I want to test like a really crazy immunity one. So we'll pop in this means we have to sit and raid for 30 minutes though. I'm wondering how much we get from doing one like this versus like, you know, 120 seconds with the beer. I got a piece of rice in between my damn keyboard. Compressed air for the win. Oh, look who it is.
Hello, hello.
You're gonna get max bolt action? Oh shit. Tower. Apparently we've got all these fucking shit bags coming back for some reason out of the blue.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get in the mods, so.
It's not only a ban, chat, I report them too. Twitch is actually, of everything they don't do pretty good, the report system is pretty quick. Even with like harassment, like I'm not a big, like people that come in here and are scumbags, like I don't report them so much because I'm like, they hurt my feelings. I report them because if they're a shitty enough person to come in here and do it to me, they do it to everybody else. So I'll just pile my report on top of it, get them banned from Twitch. A burrito. Is it worth farming surgery during the event? We're certainly going to give it a try. So the weapon repair was easy. It took us probably, I was already to level 25, which is pretty high. So I repaired lots of shit. I always made sure to repair stuff just as we went by. I don't know where to go, Tower. Where's it? You know where's a good place for us to go, honestly? Let's go Lighthouse and snipe, because I need to be able to hang out for a long time to test some of this stuff. You know what I mean? Tower. But here's the nice thing, guys. Max repair skill. Was it weapon maintenance? Is what it's called? Yeah, weapon maintenance. Watch this, guys. 97.1, right? Watch. 97.1. Did you hear me?
Negative, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Let's go Lighthouse actually, because I want to be able to hang around and test. I'm testing immunity and stuff.
So was this about max skills that I was reading?
So they've made it to where skills level just absurdly fast. So like if you repair a weapon with a repair kit, each time you repair a weapon, it gives you a full level, where before it used to give you 0.4 skill points. So I went through and I went through and repaired a bunch of weapons that I had in my stash, and then bought a couple off a fence to finish it off.
They should do this for like, have it for like 1 or 2 weeks, so we could actually go ahead and give them all this shit proper test. But you know,
yeah, outside of the data miners. But you think about full level sniper skill and full level. I'm looking at some of these ones that you were just like melee, right? I should bring fucking flash grenades with, so we can flash scavs and I can fucking and kill them with a melee weapon.
Fuck, we could just hit each other with melee.
Maybe. The problem is, Tower, when I hit you with melee, because I'm max strength, I can kill you.
Hit me in the leg, it'll be fine.
I guess if you bring in instead of that's because I'm using the M2 sword. I guess if I was using something else.
Sorry, I haven't gone awake yet.
Kids were a call last night, and the wife got home and decided that she was gonna have some quiet time to herself while everyone was asleep.
Good.
I don't think. Can you steal me a stack of AP, or not AP?
FMJ?
FMJ.
Actually, I should probably buy some. Do. So I think that's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna level up. We'll go for snipers first. I'm gonna be interested to see how many skill points we get off of one shot. Like, do we go to like a level 11 with one shot? You get like 0.5 off a reload. Wow. Is it affected by the distance of the shot? I don't know. I don't think so. We've always talked about we want it to be, like we feel like it should be, but
If it is, it's not noticeable because, let's see. Let's be real here. If anybody here would probably have fucking sniper skill because of longest shot distance, it would be me, and I'm only at level 6. Yeah, I'm at level 6 with, let's see, your skills. The actual character. All. 1,400 kills, of which 400 of them are sniper rifles, bolt guns. And of that, I have 314 long distance headshots, and it doesn't even count my long shots.
because your lighthouse super long shots would be big elite. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. I'm also gonna bring a flare gun, and because I think that'll help level up like the looting one, which is because I think the bigger container and the more items, the more XP you get. So if we like loot a crate at the end of the raid, I think it'll give us a ton of XP. I'm just testing lots of stuff, Tower. That's just what I'm doing.
Okay. I'm good with whatever, you know me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so remember that that mutant that I made to piss Lisbon off?
Yeah.
I gave it to Jesse.
Oh, did you?
I had it in the viewer kit.
What
He
did
was
Jesse
like,
do with
"What
it?
the actual fuck is this? He killed a couple Denny's.
Killed a
murdered
couple.
the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
Great.
Figures. So we'll bring throwables. What else do we got in here, chat? I guess we could bring a revolver with. But we'll worry about that later. So, 1,000
scope. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting the big scope.
Yeah, I got my big scope. My big scope and my... Damn it. There we go. Then I got a mutant as well. Just in case. I don't know if you've seen, but like meds and stuff are just absurd right now.
Yo. Been playing a little bit, but not too much.
Got on customs or go to customs to power level HMGs. Are those actually a skill?
Well, that gives you recoil, actually, so...
I've used those and I've never gotten any skill from them.
I don't know if they still do, but...
I think it's like rocket launchers and underbarrel launchers. This is like belt-fed weapons when they're coming eventually. This isn't the mounted guns. I think is what this is, guys. This is a gun that just isn't in yet, but we're getting underbarrel grenade launchers soon. Troubleshooting's another one we'll work on too. Let's do a scav run real quick, Tower. I don't know where you want to go. I was figuring we could level up stuff.
Okay, I got a,
See if it levels up or
12, so.
huh?
I got a Saya 12, so... whatever. Let's just go woods. Oh, I hit ready too many times. In lobby.
I have to back out. I started.
Oh, nice. My scav is rocking Flectrin camo pants. And a blue tank top. Honestly, it really bothers me that the scavs have better camouflage than the USAC does.
Well, that's just because all of the fucking streamers that like to run around blue gear. I don't know if it's ever going to make in the game, but I do hope someday we can spray paint our weapons.
Yeah, even if it was a serve for mechanic.
Yeah, he'd be the one to do it with. You wonder how they'll balance belt fed since the reload will be crazy long. Very, very few belt fed weapons in the world can use shoulder fire in any meaningful, reliable way. That's how they'll balance them. Not to mention you'll run slow and fucking, yeah. Another soon feature. No, Nikita never said soon with spray painting Far Risk. He said it's a cool idea. They don't know if they'll get to it. Maybe something after. Like, I think the last time he talked about it, he said that it might be something they do after as DLC. It'll be hit the floor and throw lead type of thing. Yeah, or mount on a wall, or pretty much, yeah. Because that's how belt-fed weapons are meant to be used. They're a suppression weapon. You're not supposed to, like the way they get used in Call of Duty is not, unless, I mean, sometimes we actually use them. Like when Tower uses it in Call of Duty, he uses it the way he's supposed to. He'll keep somebody under cover till Liston can fucking, I'm coming for that booty, around behind him. All right, I spawned in a pit at the tank.
I have not loaded in yet.
All right, so let's get a good grasp of our skills here, shall we, chat? Covert movement. We can sneak around. We're 28.2.
I'm in the pit.
That's you running up on me? Okay. Okay, so covert. I don't know if it's working for scavs, dude.
Scavs play different games. I help
Scavs don't know how to read. There's a clock in there if you want it for some money. I don't have a backpack.
I have a labs access card. And a SAN 12 key. 112.
112. That is that quest key?
Shots.
Oh, you're right. We did get a shitload of charisma and memory. I'm level 15 memory only. Well, I don't know what I was at. What was I at, Chad? I didn't even look. Hang on. I took a screenshot. Let's fix this. I can do this on Tarkov the right way, which I like doing. All right. So we were level 8 memory. I got 7 levels from looting 2 stashes or tower.
Pushing into fob.
Yeah. I'm just kind of running around.
You're good. I'm not awake yet, so.
It doesn't look like endurance is leveling though. I can't tell. I guess it is. It's just not leveling much.
Goes to show how fucking slow that is.
What just leveled to 12? Health? What?
You know what this would be good for, Marine?
What?
Like, if you had a fresh character, you could see what your natural play style progresses, like, skill-wise.
I guess I don't understand.
So, like, everybody's got their default play style, right? Like, they're not where they're grinding skills or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What if our default play style is grinding skills?
Yeah. Alright, streamer.
Oh, man.
Yours, I undoubtedly would assume that most people's is, like, charisma and stuff like that. Oh, scab up top. Turn my audio up. I've got everything turned down.
There's no diminishing returns either, dude.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Yeah, if endurance was working the way everybody else was, it would be done in one raid. If you do personal appearances, I was hoping you would come to a Granite with Emery only restaurant. Oh. That gives me constipation just thinking about it, dude. Ooh, we can test metabolism. Hang on. I'm going to drink this vodka. How long does it last? 250 seconds. All right, chat. Let's check immunity. We have none.
Skill? Mag loading.
Huh?
I'm gonna check mag loading.
Like how he takes, I forgot he did that. He makes like a big, before he drinks it, he's like, before he chugs the vodka. So what we have to do is wait for... Yeah, I just watched my metabolism go to max level when I drank 1 milk. Did you guys see that? It was like level 26, level 45, level 51. Were the 3 things that went down at the bottom. Is this you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? We gotta.
Here you go.
bring in
Here you go,
for the-
Tower. Max out your metabolism real quick. Don't drink all that Aquamarine, though. Here. You got meds?
you. Alright. Don't. If you find a splint, I need a splint now.
Oh, shit. Well, here's this so you can move.
Well, I got a painkiller.
Okay. I didn't hit all the med boxes yet, did you?
No.
Did you throw the suppressed TT on the ground?
Not.
Come on, splint. No splint. We'll find you one.
So when we go to Lighthouse, we need to bring one of the 95 round drums for the from the RPK
Is that how it works?
because mag loading. I just sat there and fucking put 10 rounds into my shotgun mags, and it nearly gave me a level.
Well, I don't have a backpack. I don't have a splint. We checked all of these, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. Oh, shit! There goes my scav karma. Fuck me, tower. I totally forgot.
Hey, Marine, he's dead. He's got a backpack if you want it.
Yeah, check him for a splint. He shot me first, though, so I think I'm okay. But we have to keep that in mind. That I'm now marked.
Moving towards Mountain Stash.
My scav karma, tower. My scav karma.
You know what, Marine? From now on, I'm just gonna shoot you in the leg every time we spawn in a scav. Oh, sorry. It was a crater. Not a big deal.
So immunity leveled up to only to 2 with 1 vodka. So that's 120 minutes gave us 2 skill, or gave us basically almost a full skill point. Well, no, because it only gave us, it was a low level. So the way immunity works is based on the duration of the debuff, if you will.
Yeah.
The longer the duration, the more the skill point. So what is the pre-wipe event that started today? Skills level insanely fast.
Like, we just watched a scab get max, what was it, health? Or something like that?
To me, metabolism.
Yeah, metabolism with a
Which I was kind of high, but it went from like I clipped it, but it went like boof, 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 boof. Memories maxed. The big one's gonna be to see if we can get strength. Okay, so I healed everything, and I didn't really level anything. Did we level health all that much, Chad? I don't think we did. Where are you headed for right now?
Mountain Stash. I'm up by the passages right now.
Okay.
Because my leg is fuckered. Man, I am so not used to how this game looks under painkillers.
Where's mag drills? So we're 15.5. What does 1 round do? 0.2, give or take.
Yeah.
What's up? Yep. So if he shot, even though I'm aggro, he shot me first. So that means I could kill him and not lose it, right? Hideout crap, they should be. Weapon maintenance was boosted. Max covert movement. Just spawn on your character and put a weight on your W key and sneak across the map. I can't test it, Scooby, because I don't have it. I know endurance isn't working right. It doesn't look like. People are saying it's bugged, and it looks like it is to me too. What is it? Yeah, we can. I mean, most of them look like they are. Covert movement is maybe not leveling. I don't know how fast it levels, though, because we're like... I feel like maybe it's not. Maybe some of the skills that are based on distance or movement, they're not working correctly in how the game registers and stuff, or the way that those skills are calculated isn't working right. 2000%. No, because endurance, a full sprint on endurance will give you about 10 points, and that's what we got. The big thing is that it's not, diminishing returns aren't kicking in. Pew Pew League. Do I Sherpa lessons? Got a Tarkov stringer with 1 to 2K viewers on average. Oh, hey, Pew Pew. Pew Pew, you messaged me on Facebook, right? I think. I don't really, man. It's kind of a weird thing. Because playing Tarkov it's heavily personality based. So people playing with each other, they have to jive with each other. Tarkov brings out the worst in people, let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
So you got to have somebody you get along with really well, because if there's even a slight crack in the relationship, Tarkov will find it and exploit it.
Yeah.
Like, there's people that I play lots of other games with that I will not play Tarkov with, that are friends of mine, because your buddy's just trying to learn Tarkov or something. I'm in Sawmill looking for a splint for you, by the way.
I'm out, so you're good.
Oh, you're out?
Yeah.
Oh.
My bad, I thought I said something.
You probably did. I just... Huh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. All right, what's our extract? We gotta get the fuck out before I lose any more. Mountain Stash is the one below the sniper, right?
Yep. The old extract that's not
Yeah,
there anymore.
the old Red Rebel extract. I need to get out, chat, because I need the scav karma. We're down below 6 because of that event on that accident on labs. So it was when player scavs go on labs. I was on there, and Gluar was shooting at a player scav, and in my mind, that told me he was aggro. So I ran up towards him. He shot at me, but he missed, and then I killed him, and I lost 1.74 scav karma tower. 1.74. Because I shot one fucking scav.
F. Also, I sent you a video on belt feds.
A video on what?
On belt feds, the Swedish military using them.
I don't know. That's like that sounds like it's one step above the French military using them.
Oh no, the Swedes are they're fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, I know, but they're. When was the last time the Swedes actually fought any kind of offensive? Wait,
They don't.
I know. That's my point, which means their doctrines are very limited. There we go. They move these squares around sometimes, and it pisses me off. The little boxes that say the extract area, they move them around, and it's annoying. The Swedes haven't gone to war in over 200 years. They were pretty involved in World War II, man, but it was defensive.
Yeah, they haven't quote gone to war. The war has always come to them.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying it's not useless. It's a step above the French, right? But still.
Well, the reason why I said is because it is particular on belt feds.
Yeah, no, I'll take a look at it. I'm just
I
giving
think you'll
a
get
hard
a
time.
chuckle out of it because it's exactly how I'd picture them being used in Tarkov, to be honest. Like, full on.
I lost Scav Karma. God damn it. Swedes didn't actively fight in World War II. They didn't have a line. They didn't have a battle line battery. Like they weren't like a country that was like declared in fighting. But between what they've had to deal with the Russians, the Germans, the first Germans, oh, that's pretty much all of modern warfare. They've still had active military engagements. They have military doctrine that is battle tested, more so than a lot of other countries. In Europe. Spain has no, like, you would never consider Spain anything in a military doctrine sense. And for all we make fun of the French actually have some fucking, you don't fuck with the French. Let's just put it that way. Especially like the French Foreign Legion and shit like that. And what's their special ops group? Special ops might be the wrong word, but they're,
Is it GIGN?
I don't remember what it is. GIGN. Thank you, Nolok. Yeah, it is GIGN. They're legit.
Yes, they are. They are the legit, in fact. French are a good example of we've killed all of our good people, so we're gonna go ahead and go to everywhere else and bring more good people in, so we can have good people again.
Is this stream safe
Live
tower?
fire. Yeah, it's stream safe. It's just live fire training.
Logged into
Or, not live
Tarkov and
fire,
saw
like,
hideout management was maxed
No
out.
targets. No
Thank you for all your
guns,
vids
being
and
shot,
streaming
being
comments.
played.
Reaganomics! Thanks for the 21, man.
So he hits the 90 in both far pockets on the first week, and then on the second door he hits the near right corner, and then switches to the far back right corner.
C Tower, you're already too delved into it. You are 100% right. That is all accurate. The fact that what is that?
That's a 249.
Oh, dude, the concussion of that is a flashbang for
Yep.
everybody in that room right now.
It gets better. They bring out the minis.
Oh, fuck no, dude. No! Dude, everybody's gonna have a fucking traumatic brain injury inside that room. Oh my god.
I told you the Swedes were nuts, dude.
I mean, it's effective, I will admit. Because nobody's gonna expect you to fucking let loose with a fucking 249 inside a building.
When I first saw that, I thought it was a PKM and that was the Russian doctrine because of the relish camo.
Yeah, the Russian doctrine.
It's like, hostages? We don't need no stinking hostages. I was like, oh, it's the Swedes. Neat.
Scorpion, thank you for the 300 biddies, dude. All right, to Lighthouse we go, Tower.
Yes, double checking.
I'm
all my goodies.
Gonna grab some food and water, actually. just in
And-
case. All right, so I am probably going to pop an Obdobolos if we get out there, just so we can see what it does for total skill on immunity, because it's 30 minutes.
Oh damn.
The Russians have done this. The Russians usually.
See,
This
the
is part
Russians-
joke. The Russians just shoot through the building. They don't enter.
I'd say the other doctrine that the Russians have done is, have you seen the mini grenade launcher, the 23 millimeter
Yeah.
they use?
Yeah.
That thing's spooky.
Well, didn't they just copy it off of the AA-12 test bed? Isn't that where they got it from, or did the
No, no, no,
AA-12
no.
get it from them?
No, this is the pump action grenade launcher.
Yeah, no, I know what
that
it is, but I'm talking about like the idea for having something like that. I thought that came out of one of the U.S. doctrines.
Nope, other way around. That was something that the Russians had, and they were like, "Hey, we can make that better." No, the Russian one, that one is straight up. What they do is they hang the fucking muzzle through the doorway and shoot at the upper like corners of a room to clear the danger corners, and it like rains frag down onto who's ever hiding in that corner. It's pretty spooky.
Rain frag is too light of a word, Tower. Rain implies falling, not forcefully pushing it into your skull.
Well, they call artillery rain too, but we both know that's a joke.
You coming to Lighthouse with me?
Yeah, sorry. my
Oh,
brain
I
was-
better
okay.
actually put a suppressor on. I didn't even think about it. I pulled the suppressor off so that it fits in the stash.
Ooh, I need to sell some shit real fast.
Okay.
I don't have enough for insurance.
Well, you got a clock.
I do have a clock.
Oh, I better grab the right keys too.
Put that back. You can see how much fun and red grizzlies are going for right now.
They were like 90K or 100K.
Yep.
The dude, because of the barter, fucking gas analyzers are like 35K and the light bulbs are 35, 40K, even for the barter. Do you need me to bring you one?
No, I've got 8.
Okay.
Because me being the scavenger I am, I pick up those pretty often. So I've got a couple fun and raid ones I can sell actually. There.
Oh, we should get plenty of loot on this as well. It's just, it's key to remember what's important now. And obviously meds, things to craft meds are huge, it looks like. And then anything for barters for the Chads need. I'm not going to get into too many of the stories just because it's not good to talk about, and we don't know how real some of it is, just because some of it's just military lore, hostage lore, whatever you want to call about it. But there's a reason there's not a lot of hostage situations in Russia ever. And it's not because Russia shoots hostages. It's because if you're the hostage taker, you better not have a single thing in the world you care about, because the Russians will go find it.
Oh, so we're playing like that.
Yeah.
Says the Russian government.
Yeah, you think you're the only one who can take hostages.
I almost pictured it as like one of those cheesy like Saturday Night Live skits.
Yes.
We have a hostages. Russian over the loudspeaker. Ah, yes, the negotiators here. We have 2 hostages.
By the end of the day, the original terrorists are the ones sending the negotiator out to get their hostages back.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's the one, Derry.
Any new IRL pew pews? Nah, Reagan. I've been busy doing Reg. Not Reg. I haven't had the time nor really let's say the budget to go get a new gun.
Speaking of IRL pew pews, I have a sad. My deal fell through, and I no longer get an M1 carbine for fucking $250.
Seemed too good to be true.
The dude ended up having to do some other stuff, unfortunately. So, he's like, I'll catch you on the next deal. So I was like, yeah, no worries.
What's my thought on the Smith & Wesson M&P 9? I was going to show you my Springfield Armory, but here's my thoughts on it right now. When it comes to modern pistols with any of the major manufacturers, you're not going to go wrong. It's all at this existence of where we are today. It's personal preference, with the exception of a few of the firearms that have issues, but a quick Google search will give you everything you need to know. There's a lot of people that don't like Smith & Wesson for various reasons.
I over here hate Springfield Arms, for example, for completely political reasons.
Yeah. So I have several Smith & Wessons. Woolsey, I like all of them. But I also have Colt. I also have Springfield Arms. I have Kimbers. And I won't ever buy a Kimber ever again for political reasons. We on the beach, and we've got rain, of course, so no super long range sniping.
I'm gonna clear up that vape.
Well, it was coming in. That's why I don't think it will.
We have, what, 2 groups of players in front of us yet?
If we have anybody coming in, yeah. Oh, here, let me give you this ammo real quick.
Hey, contact on one up front, right, at the barge. I lost him.
At the barge already?
He's down.
Player or scav?
It sounded like a player.
I didn't hear anything.
It sounded like a USEC getting hit in the face.
Throw your bag out on the ground real quick.
Yeah.
I'll put the stack in there. My bag's full of shit, so... It's in tower.
Be aware of what's going on, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm gonna move up a little bit now.
Appreciate you. He was underneath the dock.
Yeah, I saw when you shot, I saw him flop, but... So he just ran straight for loot. He wasn't even...
Reloading.
Explosion!
I'm on your right. I'm on underneath.
Scav.
Where's this man at? This is definitely him. 700 with an optic.
I'm in a pretty good cover spot right now, Tower.
Copy.
Up on the rocks. Kind of watching the causeway. All right, chat, let's see what... an Obdobolus gives us, shall we? We're 51.2 on immunity.
I'm low underneath you. I'm gonna go ahead and push up.
It's only 900 seconds. Oh, because I have higher immunity and stuff. Or which one is it that lowers it? Is it health that lowers negative debuffs?
Friendly.
Whatever. All right, let's see what. So we're 51.2. If we eat some croutons, what does that give us? It sucks that this won't level up live. Like I have to click back to it. Oh, they didn't do anything. I thought croutons leveled immunity.
Okay, moving up.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast a shifty glance to the sniper rocks. That'd be cool.
Melodon levels them. Yeah, I know. So the Obdobolos we just hit will too. We just gotta wait whatever 900 seconds is. What's that? 15 minutes, give or take.
Yeah. 15 minutes exact for 900.
Shot at you
Shot at me.
from behind. Yep.
And I'm dead. It's a 338. I'm pretty sure. Head nape. Huh.
Yeah, he took 2 shots at you.
M61. That was weird. He caught me on the run.
Did he miss you with one and then hit you?
Yeah. Him off from the left a little further. Your left a little further.
The negative effects last longer. Yeah, but if we get into a fight with a mule, I'm screwed. We were testing when we were testing skills earlier, when I was doing the testing on the air filter. Negative foods were leveling something up. I just don't remember what it was. I thought it was immunity, but it's obviously not. I'm kind of worried this guy saw me, Tower, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, maybe not where I went, but he saw me earlier when you were moving up, but maybe not. Just depends on how good he was watching and how patient he was.
We'll find out.
I feel like I'm hearing something over here. we have to do a video still, STD. That's for the here they come. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I said. Different guy.
He knew right where to aim. Well, gear up and go again.
Yeah.
I know why we died, Tower. I was wearing a U-lock. I wasn't wearing a boonie hat.
Yep. Cursed us.
I cursed us. Where's my boonie hat? There it is. It's not loading for some reason. I got a spinny circle on my head. We can't do... Can't have that. That will drive me nuts. We'll go with a door kicker. It's not as good, but it'll work. That door, that aim assist is crazy. And in fairness, he could have heard me when I ADS'd and known I was there. But I did it when he was searching the bag on purpose so that it was less likely that he knew I was there. I'm actually going to buy another one of these now if we burn through these.
I did not realize that was my last AXCC.
I got one for you then.
Yeah, fuck it.
What do you want on it?
Throw a Schmidt 3 to 12 on it. And that'll be fine.
Read it. Is that what this is? Wait,
Or
5 to 25. So you want a 3 to 12?
what I run around with on it.
What is that? Those are 20 millimeter scope rings or 34
34s. What, hun?
or 30s? Sorry.
Yeah. Here, hold on. My
Wait,
son
30s
just
or
woke up.
34s?
They're 34s. My son wants a waffle, so I'll
That's
be
fine, dude.
right back.
Yep. What are you doing? He said 3 to 12, right? Oh, I've got plenty, Dario, and we'll keep. You guys keep me honest. We'll buy them as the day goes on too. Fucking just trying to test shit, and these fucking nerds have got to come out here and ruin our fucking testing. Do I have a 9mm vector? Because I think that's honestly probably one of the best things to test jamming with. Because we can put ammo in it that'll make it jam. It doesn't look like we do. Is it Skier that sells those? Everything is expensive right now. Holy shit, dude. Scav AK with a 75 round drum. I don't think you get into the same failure to feed chance, to be honest with you. We'll look. Plus, I gotta have something I can actually kill people with as well. Where's the big ash drum at? Failure to feed is very high. Interesting. What about the what about the RPK mag? So what we do, chat, just so you guys are aware, is we put decent ammo in here to fight, and then these big sticks, I can just load lots of shitty ammo, and we'll just cycle through those. Is it just the skill leveling for events? For now, we don't know what else is coming. But this right here, whether Nikita had said it or not or hinted at it, this is 100% means that wipe's coming. This is a pre-wipe event because this breaks the game. You're cracked KNT. What the hell? What are you saying, Fantasy? Do you just roll up to normal people every day and ask them if they have like really personal questions, medical questions? Like, is that normal for you to do? I'll bet rip ammo is expensive. Throw Quake Maker in there. And then this actually has some of these. I thought this had a higher one. See, I don't like these failure to feed chances being low. I think it used to be high on. People who have ADHD are like vegans. They tell you that they have ADHD before you need to ask. Yeah, it's not true either, Pints. Not for the most part. Not with my experience of people who actually have it. That's not what they do. Most of us that have ADHD, especially that are my age, grew up in an era when you were shamed for having anything like that. So I'd be cautious of what you attribute to what people do.
Oh, we're talking about the he's just lazy and distracted disease?
Or bad parents, or doesn't try hard enough, or
It doesn't apply himself as my favorite.
So what do we do? I think we just run PST then to burn, because we're gonna be dependent on overheat. So heat is 7.1%. That doesn't do us any good. 1.2. They changed a lot of these, dude. Green Tracer's 13 on heat. So that's what we'll run then. If I get a Vector hot as fuck, which is really easy to do, and just start dumping rounds through it, I think it'll jam a lot. Man, I am going to be super heavy.
Reminder, you do have one of the fire armor games when you get a chance.
Yep.
Or would like one.
You want to see a Smith and Wesson Cloud? Which one do you want to see? You're thinking of Italians. Who was making? There was some comedian making that joke the other day, and it was fucking. I was rolling, dude. My very first girlfriend ever. She was Italian. Back in high school, and her family was full on Italian, and her mom was absolutely amazing, but 100% Italian. Like, no, there was, it was, and amazing fucking food, obviously. Going over her house to eat was unreal. Gained 15 pounds in 3 months. Believable. And I mean, like, real, like, I lived right outside of Philly, so it was an East Coast. I mean, you could say a Philadelphia Italian, but there's not really a difference between like a Philadelphia or a New York or a Boston Italian. In my experience, they're all pretty much the same personalities, but they're East Coast Italians. Yeah, Jersey, same deal. Yeah, it's all the same basically. Versus like somebody who's farther out west, their family is farther disconnected from it. And I'm not saying that in a negative way. It's just a different experience. It's wild. You know what we should bring is how long does this last for mag drills? 300 seconds versus, oh, they both do. Okay. Oh, max energy. That's what I was drinking that was leveling endurance or leveling vitality. That's what it was that I was doing my testing. I knew there was a food that had something like this in it. It also means we need to get another Abdobolus now, though, because we are going to test that. Oh, some bitch. I honestly didn't expect to have anybody camping us like that, Tower. That really caught me off guard.
It happens.
You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Chilling in lobby.
I got your AXMC. Why does my character look weird? Oh, because the boonie hat and the Shamog fucking clipped together. Was I born and raised in Philly? No, I was born in Montana. Spent most of my time in Montana. Moved to Alabama for a bit, and then I went through high school in Pennsylvania. High school and the first couple of years in the Marine Corps, because that's where my mom was still in Pennsylvania. Got out of the Marine Corps, came back to Montana because there's no better place. I have traveled the world. I have lived all over the country. I've visited all 50 states, and the only 2 continents I haven't stepped foot on are Australia and Antarctica. And I had a mission to do those, but the mission got canceled, unfortunately. I have been all over the world, and they're the only place that is even remotely close to Montana as Alaska. Have I been to New Zealand? Nope. New Zealand's considered part of the Australian continent, right? They're on the same continent plate, the same tectonic plate. No, I think it is, Kings. Dead ass. In a geological sense. It might not be called the Australia, but yeah, it's the same. These are all the same. Well, we had a mission to fly down to resupply Antarctica, ESAF, when I was in the Marine Corps, because Hercs are one of the only aircraft that can go down there. And we had a mission to go down and resupply one of the science stations. And you fly through New Orleans, Jesus Christ. You fly through Australia to get there. Land on skis. There are Hercs that do, ours don't. And then I almost went to Australia for my construction job. We were going to build a dam there outside of Mackay, the Connors River Dam. Antarctica and Australia are on separate plates. Yeah, I know they are. I'm saying Australia and New Zealand are considered the same continental grouping, if you will. Just like Japan is considered part of Asia.
One more month,
but it's not
closer
called
to that 2 years.
Is it called Oceania? I don't remember. I just don't call it the Australian continent. I know that's kind of... We get the same spawn?
Yep.
Oh, my bad. There you go. Shots to our left already?
Maybe.
Damn it, Tower, this was supposed to be a chill day, not a fucking...
It's free wife. You thought it was gonna be chill. Where have you been?
What do I not have a laser on here? Oh my god, what did I put on? Shots like that to my left already just have me weirded out, Tower. That's not normal. And they weren't like desk pops. It was like 3 shots, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. I didn't hear them, so...
I just heard the impacts. I mean, you can look up what all the max skills are, guys. The wiki lists what they all are.
Whether or not they work or not's the question.
It's called the Australian Tectonic Plate. Thank you, Drifter. I thought it was. Let's keep about 50 to 100 meters between us, Tower.
Oh.
I'm gonna stay way far back on this over here.
I'm gonna move, kind of around you.
No. Stay to the left. Just stay back. Just hold on behind me. Call of Duty has me so fucking ruined right now, Tower. God damn it. Indo-Australian plate. That's the one that I was thinking of, Drifter. I think that's the more politically correct one. No, it's not. No. That's... Never mind. I know exactly why it's called that. It has nothing to do with political correctness.
to me behind you. Moving up.
Yeah. I'm heavy as fuck, so I'm not very, very quiet. I'm wondering if I heard sounds hitting and I was spinning. So they were in a different direction?
Maybe. Moving up to the dodo spot. It's me.
Yeah. I got you. I forgot to bring a big scope, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's in my bag. Look at that. I forgot to bring a fucking serve kit, though. That's bad. You hear those shots? Where are those at? Anyone know how much faster skills are leveling? I got max memory and max metabolism on my scav in one raid. Just fucking around. Alright, I'm gonna hit my Obdobolus now, tower. See what we get. Memory, intellect. Oh, I've got abdominal bleeding. Oh, man.
I guarantee you the guy shot me from right here, Marine.
I think so.
Right where I'm at.
Yeah. Alright, that's going to keep happening, isn't it? That abdominal bleed is going to keep opening up, I think. Oh, dude, I've got damage taken plus 18% from the fucking Obdobolus. Ugh. Logical Zoom says it's like 2100, 2400 XP skill. It's the problem is each action, you don't know how much each action does to level skills. Right? So 2100%, if you get like one skill point for doing something, that's a lot. So, like, Swallorakity. God. I thought I had it almost, but I didn't. Swallorakity. Solar. You're getting called Solar. Happy you're here, man. Boys inside
just
tower.
crashed.
You did?
Yeah, that's a long time since I've had that happen.
You changed anything with your hardware recently?
I just had an internet, like, spike.
All right, chat. What are we on sniper skill? We are 28.4. I'm out here sneaking around with a giant ass fucking raid bag on right now, tower. Quote unquote sneak.
Is that boulder moving? Nah, it's just your imagination.
Well, the raid bags are so brightly colored too, just the way it's their texture or something, they just stand out so much. How far are we out there? We're 400.
250 to the gate. And
I'm
then 500 to the ridge-ish.
450 up there, 500 to the back.
Lower gate.
Yeah, I'm zeroed at 400. If I see this guy in a window, I think I'll have a good shot at him. If I get a shot at a window here.
You have a target?
No, but I can hear shots out there.
Loading loot.
And I hear rogues cutting loose right now at the water treatment plant. Oh, did he just shut the door? No.
Boulder for 5 is going to be 0.2.
I'm zero, dude, so.
Yep. Like I said, you got 20 centimeters of bullet drop to account for, good sir. Calm down.
I'm pretty out of practice with this right now, Tower, so like your normal callouts are going to be information overload for me because I'm still thinking right now. Trying to fucking remember everything. Like all the stuff that we got into muscle memory doing this earlier in the wipe. Especially with how much shit you break away getting used to Call of Duty sniping.
Yeah.
That shit makes you lazy.
Yeah, yeah. They really do. It reminds you exactly how much of a like fine honed skill being decent at Tarkov is. And then you
And
go hacking
perishable.
against a
And
tree for
perishable.
It's like it's like a sharp blade, you know. You go hacking against some paper that is Tarkov, right? You can fuck it up real easy if you're not good at it. And then we go over to the fucking tree that is Call of Duty, and you're just sitting there beating on it for a minute.
Are you behind me?
I just loaded in.
Okay, I heard you.
And then you're nice and blunt.
100% heard shooting out there, Tower. I just, like 2 sets of it, like they were fighting scavs and killing them, but I haven't seen a lick of movement. The door was also open, but I can't tell if they closed it or if the render changed it. And I've been scanning around enough that if they walked up the hill, I could have definitely have missed them. I just had coming down the hill right now. Scav, I think. Running down the hill. It could have been a PMC, but I think it was a Scav. It had a blueberry helmet on, it looked like, so I think it was a... Huh. Could have been a rogue, too, I guess. With a U-lock on. It looked like a blueberry helmet. You think this kind of event, BSG might be pointing to do skill progression tweak? No, I think it's just giving people a chance to get all their skills leveled up that might not. Because essentially you can level your skills in a day. Except endurance, it looks like might be a problem. How far am I? I've got 500. I got 10 minutes still on my Obdobolos tower, just so you know. And I think I forgot to bring food in, dude, like an idiot.
I got milk and sprats.
Oop, I think I just saw him lower right, lower middle window on the corner, right behind that yellow van.
Left building, right building.
Right building. The van on the van that's in front. That window right on the back side of that is where I think I just saw him at.
Yep, eyes on area.
There's a he's looting behind that wall if he's there. If he comes back there, that middle window of those 3, we should have a shot on him when he goes to loot something. I don't know how good our visibility. I'm 411, 0 to 400.
Oh.
If you watch that window for me, I'm going to keep scanning. Airplane. And no stutter, Tower.
See, I don't have any of the audio for that yet. There it goes.
Well, I've also got max perception, so...
See, that makes me wonder even more about how that skill works.
Who did Veritas test it, or somebody tested it pretty well, and it is over the top, but it's also not as crazy as people thought it was.
Veritas. Like we pretty well established like what it's doing. It's just,
Oh, you tested it with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like just the matrix by like how it does.
All
it
the fine
is-
stuff is hard to
Yeah.
figure out. Yeah.
And it's stuff like the plane that's super fucking loud that makes me wonder stuff like that. Like, is it the sound, like, system itself? Scav low right in the trench, ×1. 200.
Close to us?
Firing. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait for you. Let's see. Sniper skill. I have 11-2, but level 6. Headshot. 15-9 from one headshot.
So you got 4.5 skill points?
Yeah, something like that.
So go in with a DVL or an M700 with big mags and
There you go.
go to woods and just head shoot scavs and you'd be able to level it pretty quick. One thing I'm curious about right now, Tower, especially because we saw that run down, is if there's rogues out there and our boy got fucking murked when he got out by rogues.
Possible.
But I can't move. 20% extra damage from fucking... till the Subdobolos wears off. Which is fine. It'll be a good test for the Abdobolos. We'll figure out what we get from one of those. I've got 300 seconds. It's funny, the difference between 3 and 400 out there at 400 on the 0 isn't even a full dot.
Yeah, it's fucking nothing, dude. We're shooting 338.
I know. It's just...
I'm going back from Call of Duty to this. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot bullets don't just fall out of the sky.
Yeah. Or just reload the Mosin for an hour. Yeah, but that's... I like leveling skills in a way that you learn more from it, right? You learn more about the game. And like when you guys watch me do like, I say 0 to hero, but like when we did that challenge to get to the flea market, like you guys saw how fast I was able to find certain things and I knew right where to go. Like everybody calls it streamer luck. And all streamer luck is a representation of guys that have a shitload of hours and know exactly where to go to look for things to increase the odds of finding it. What's up, sweetie? You can't get it open? Is that what do you need in here for?
Because the camera direction said something about the chip, and we aren't supposed to put it like directly in it. That's it.
Hey, don't play with this when I open this because this is like this to keep it waterproof, okay? So, what do you need to do? You need to take the chip out? Why do you want in there? Okay. Why do you need to take the chip out? Kid's digital camera is having issues or something apparently.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
It's a kid's one, right?
Yeah, but still though.
It's funny because that like they watch me when I film. Guy just ran by, a guy on the bridge, running towards us or running out.
Let's see. Eyes, yep, at the gate ×1.
Oh yeah, I see him.
He's hit, legged. He's down. Nothing like a 338 to a leg slowly roll.
Yeah, he fucking came to a crawl, dude. Come here. What are you doing? This is a very fragile part of it, honey. I wanna.
Good call, chat.
Memory card installation. Why the memory card was installed? Why are you doing this? What is wrong with this? What happened that makes you want to do this?
Default. What is that?
There's a little bit of memory inside the camera. This is additional memory. So if you pull this out, you can take like 100 pictures on the camera. There's a little memory inside of it. This makes it so you can take a lot more and take videos. Remember when you first got it and you ran out of stuff real quickly? This did that. So what is going on that you want inside the memory card?
So I was wondering why that was happening.
What was happening?
does the memory card do that?
Why does the memory card get
It doesn't
full?
say.
Why does the memory card get full?
Yeah, why?
Because it's only got so much space. It's kind of like a cup. And every picture you take fills it up a little bit. And then when you fill it all the way up, it's all the way full.
And then you have to delete it.
You have to delete or you have to move on to something else.
Yeah, like a computer.
Yep. Don't play around in there. That if you break that part, that's an expensive part to break and it's fragile.
I thought this 3 feet from green screen.
Yep. That's why, like here, sweetie, that's why Daddy's green screen is like this and my lights are behind me so that it lights the green screen and not me. Shut my door, please. Kid's over here reading the manual on her camera trying to figure out. Jesus. Like, that's a me thing, dude. She's like, why does this say that your green screen needs to be 3 feet behind you? And the lighting here, she's showing me a picture on the manual. Like, it's funny because they watch me, like, film videos and stuff. And, they walk around and make their own pretend YouTube videos.
I heard Henry giving range reports to his commando guys that were hunting dinosaurs.
What was our immunity, chat? What was my immunity beforehand? Let me go look. I'm going to pull up my screenshot here. I took a screenshot, I think, right? So we were 8. 51.2 of 8. So it gave us 160. We got 160 points out of the Abdobalos.
From just a hit Marine, I got 4.3 skill points for a sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a kill, just a hit.
Yeah, hits give points. So like when you're if you're trying to level sniper up, it's better to like shoot scavs in the legs with shit and then kill them.
Yeah, I was just curious.
How much does a max energy give you? Well, let's I can test some shit now. So this should be fun to watch, Tower. Oh, I don't have my backpack on. Hang on. I brought the max energy so that I could, which will give me a little bit of food and energy, so that I could test this reloading thingy. All right, let's.
Why in air? Why not in dirt?
Because people are going to see fucking green tracers flying around and it'll be funny.
No, fair enough.
Especially because I'm lobbing them towards the fucking water treatment plant. I can't believe I haven't jammed this thing yet, dude. I'm leveling my memory skill up, though. Where's troubleshooting? There we go, tower. We're leveling up. It's not much though. Like this one's not gonna be practical to level. Like you can do it. I think if you had like a more broke gun.
Yeah.
Because we're starting to get them more often now.
Yeah, you're in the overheat phase at first, which overheat takes a second. That plus malfunction. Yeah.
Well, I've got her burned down to 80. I'm burning the durability with the fucking.
There you go.
Okay. Let's see what do we get out of that? Memory is now max. And we won't ever forget skills tower, so we're good there now.
Only our actual skills, right?
God, could you imagine if it was still if you didn't play you lost skills the way it was intentional originally, like.
Yeah.
All right, so immunity is 11.3 at 10. Let's drink our max energy and load some mags and see what we get. Memory levels up based off other skills, yes.
You know, with the gym, they might reintroduce that.
I doubt it. Nikita, from the stuff that Nikita talked about, and this was from like 3 years ago, the podcast from a long time ago. It was something that they liked the idea of, but they didn't realize how negative of an effect it was going to have on the player base because of people don't live on the video game, and that's what they didn't want that.
Yep.
You ate 1 can of peas and went to max metabolism. Yeah, metabolism levels up pretty quick. So I think the play is going to be to like pop a melatonin or something along those lines, but then also drink like max energies and stuff throughout your raid. I'm just using this to burn durability right now, tower, so.
Oh, you're good.
Oh. Will this let me bird breach load this thing? Oh, it loaded a fucking... It loaded a round of AP63. It did let me breach load it. It just took 9 years.
Yep.
That was 1 bullet. Did that not sound like 2 or 3 to you?
Sound like 3. It's the audio stuff for full auto again.
Oh.
Like the sound effects don't start over each
Right.
other.
I got you.
They're
It's a different sound file.
Yep. You don't realize that.
Ah, I didn't either.
It drives me fucking nuts because like people will single tap in full auto while I'm like
Right.
spotting for prolonged range. I'm like, just shoot once.
GG, one tap me, right? Oh, wait. Dreamboat, were you the guy we shot down here below?
Sorry, buddy.
I don't think so because he didn't get one tapped. I think it's somebody joking around about the whole launching fucking tracers. You died to it. You're so full of shit, Dreamboat. Funny, but no. At that distance, I don't even think the green tracer does enough damage to one hit in the head.
It might. Let me check.
700, dude? 800? I'm probably shooting 700 right now. I know it's subsonic, so it doesn't fall off, but there ain't no fucking way in hell.
At 60. At 960 meters, you have 36 damage.
Whoa, so just barely enough. We didn't even level up mag drills all that much, did we? What is it plus right now? It's +1. Oh, we did level it up. Wait, how much did we level that up? I wasn't even looking at it. Unfortunately, you can't. Battery, you can't put the big scopes on them.
If you want to snipe with green tracer,
Plus,
you
the
use an
MOA
MPX.
is really fucking bad. Battery.
I'll
What's
do it, I'll
what's got
do
a better MOA, the MPX or the
The MPX, the long barrel, you can actually reach out to like 400 meters pretty efficiently with it.
yeah, but what's the MOA on that versus the STM?
I think the STM is a little worse. I'm not sure though. It's been a while since I've checked.
Yeah,
I'll do a 9mm sniper build for the giggles.
we could give her a try just for fun. It just sucks it doesn't count for sniper skill, but all right. I think we just reset. We got one test done, or a couple of tests done that I'm happy with seeing what they do.
I'm gonna go touch his butt, see what he's got.
Yep, I'll cover you from up here.
Love you. I checked my shit.
The bush is fucking slowing you down. Needs some work, man. They need to change it from what it is now. I'm not saying they need to take it out. Like, there needs to be some kind of penalty for being in a bush, but like hitting little bushes and not being able to do anything is just.
What should be like, instead of it being like a wall, it should be like a feathered radius.
I can get with that as well, but not just that. Like,
Yeah.
it's such a simplistic thing that they changed that it's in my opinion it's a late. I hate to say lazy change, but it's one that's like, hey, we can make this change and then just move on, and it isn't.
Yeah,
It isn't comprehensive enough to do what needs to be done justice.
I agree. But yeah, I think both the audio and the physical aspects of it need to be changed. Like, if you run directly through a fucking bush, yeah, you should be like hitting a fucking wall.
And it should be loud as all hell. But if you brush up against a branch on a tree, it shouldn't sound like you just threw a fir into a fucking wood chipper.
Well, if you see, I'd go so far as like if you walk next to a bush and hit one, it shouldn't be. But if you run past a bush, it should.
Right.
I'd be good at that. It's loud as
So
fuck.
that was what, 3.5? I think that was an AI scav. But he kind of boogied back to the left in a hurry after I shot.
I don't know, this guy's weird, bro. Tower's one body.
I hit him with FMJ.
Turned it up.
Ooh!
You fall.
Didn't break my legs.
This guy's got a vector for you.
Do you have any loot on him?
Oh. Augmenting.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fall off again. Oh, fucker.
Nothing crazy.
Wonder what he was doing out
Rocking
there.
That rig.
Wonder if he was out there doing a task. What level is he?
46.
Oh my god, no.
It's you behind me, yeah?
Did I just hit a fucking rock right there?
That's what it sounded like.
Ooh. Oh, that's an A. Oh, those are player scavs.
Right.
All the way down far.
Got a range.
600. They're on the road, centered. I gotta get my arm stamina back. One's behind the dump truck, the orange dump truck at the construction site.
Range for that is a little over half mil.
Pretty sure that's an AI one that I'm shooting at now, but there's the one at the dump truck is... Okay, that one's dead.
Double checking your report.
There's one at the dump truck that I saw. I don't know. He could have moved on tower, but that's the one that I'm pretty sure is a player scav.
I'm running underneath you. Minutes.
Yep. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was an AI scav.
Ready when you
Oh, there's one. Yeah, I got another shot right here I want to take. I'm not used to shooting this far with the fucking voodoo, so my holdovers are completely fucked right now.
Oh yeah. I want to say it's 3.5-ish.
Well, that one's 660 that I just took.
Yeah, 3.5 mils.
Yeah, that seems about right. That's about right where it looked like it landed. 3 maybe. I'm used to having a tracer that flies slow so I can see in Kentucky windage. So I'm just lobbing shots and not doing a very good job of taking a mental note of what my holdover is before I shoot.
Lazy.
Yep. Or Call of Duty makes you lazy. Okay. Sniping in Call of Duty, if you do it with the right setup, basically one that ADS is really fast but still has a scope, is a fantastic aim trainer. And I have realized that with me playing Call of Duty a bunch the last 2 months, my precision on my aiming has gone through the fucking roof. Because Tarkov, you just don't do a lot, right? Tarkov isn't about the shooting necessarily. Like it is in COD, so you don't get as many reps. Okay, we're at. Did you search all this already?
Yeah, it's garbage.
No food or anything?
I'm out.
I wouldn't say it's 10% aim far. Aim is still really important in Tarkov. You just don't have to have the really fast... The fast reaction, instant reaction aim isn't important as in Tarkov as it is others. Awesome. GS, happy to hear that, man. I'm glad you guys are getting better coordination from just watching us. Where's my music? There we go. Just sec chat. Oh shit, Tower, that was a bear. I need one more of those now. That's sweet. I need one more on Lighthouse for that one task with. I finished that task on the Tagilla Killa event last wipe too, right at the end of the wipe.
That's funny.
You know, like what was it, a month, whatever we got that Tagilla Killa event, like 2 weeks or a month before the wipe, whatever it was. That's when I got the last one of those kills for that kill bears on Lighthouse task as well.
Holy shit, was it really that long ago? My god.
Yeah, it's 6 months now, man. It was a year since we did the 12-12 meme wipe, man. All right. You want to go to a different map, or you want to keep doing Lighthouse?
You know I'm good with whatever.
Because I'm just going to keep burning the durability up on this vector.
Yeah.
Get it really low to where it just jams constantly, and then use that to level up weapon malfunctions.
Alrighty, well, I'm ready if you are.
You can solo in Tarkov, but it's not really a solo game. It's 100% not a solo game. Nikita has said as much. That's not even in question in my mind.
Which is funny because I'll go as far as to say that if you can't solo with Tarkov, you probably need to work on that more so than being in a team.
And by when you say by can't solo, you are saying you don't have to be fucking amazing at it, but you need to be able to do it. I'm actually gonna bring a bunch of UCW. What is the round that I should bring for this? TAC X, is that what I should bring? Or should I bring UCW?
You use UCW.
Because we'll I'm gonna bring both.
You'll get more hits.
Just extra rounds to shoot at scavs. I'm gonna bring you another stack FMJ, by the way.
Delicious. Thank you.
Can I buy another AXMC yet? I can. We'll buy that. Because if all your squad mates get rolled, what are you going to do? That's part of it too, Shampoo, but it's also about playing by yourself lets you really figure out what your strengths and weaknesses are, so you know what you're good at, versus the biggest downfall of most teams is that their teammates, nobody knows their role and nobody serves their role. Let's go Woods Tower. I kind of the Lighthouse is
Yep.
it's too feast or famine, and at least on Woods we can
Do Woods things.
yeah, and we know where scavs are at, and you know, all that kind of good shit.
I was gonna say that's a common recurring thing anytime I try to write a teammate script is know your fucking role.
Well, it's a huge thing in Doctrine as well, Tower, not just in video games. Somebody trying to do too much is often as detrimental or as dangerous as somebody who doesn't do enough.
Yeah, yep.
Well, I guess I guess that works anyways. Everyone's playing solo while in a group. Yep, 100%, and that's every game. That doesn't matter if it doesn't matter. It's not just in Tarkov. That applies to Call of Duty, Battlefield, any of the shooters. League of Legends. You know, you name any game that's a team game, that applies. Period. All right, let's bring. What are hot rods really expensive right now? Kind of. I've got 75 million. I don't know why I'm complaining about shit being expensive, Tower. All right, so we've got hot rods. We check the Obdabalos. We're not going to do that again. We can pop the Melatonin. I'm good with that. Because that'll give us this debuff for the duration. Those are too short-lived to really matter. Whoa! Are there any other like 10-15 minute debuffs off of fucking stims that we can run that don't cost 200k a piece? Food is going to be it then, guys. The food is going to be the best way to do it, I think. Like vodka, or what does the vodka do when it wears off? How long does that last? 250 seconds? What about Dan Jackiels? What does it do? 210 seconds? The beer is 120 seconds. So vodka's the longest one. Looks like we're drinking a couple of vodkas in raid chat. Because that'll be a good test for like multiple debuffs at the same time. So if we hit, this is hydration and energy. This is memory and health. What's the energy drink? Max energy is stress resistance, so we can check that one. We'll pop all three of these at the same time, including the Melatonin, and we'll see if the effects stack really well. Longest debuff? Not necessarily the longest, just longer, but without the Obdabalos is really long, but the problem is it's fucking, it can be really fucking detrimental if you get one of the really bad ones. Just because of the 10% damage. That was 18% damage increase, which is fucking terrible. Okay.
Just be careful selling everything. You might want to hold off because sometimes
don't
they do
sell-
scarcity events.
Yeah, don't sell everything, guys.
Scarcity events are what fuck people over. People will have 1,000 rifles but only one handguard.
Right, like that's they made it like that. Why when you couldn't buy handguards and everybody who has their guns taken apart like me, but they don't keep the pistol grips. You can't buy the pistol grip if you don't have it off the trader or something. You know, you just never know exactly what they're gonna do. That wasn't supposed to go in there. Food. That's what I was gonna grab. Bring it to Shunka. Okay. Woods.
So when I was a Sherpa, that was actually one of the things we worked on the most is like how to structure teams and leadership and stuff. Back in my early days of Sherpaing, I got a lot of duo, trio, and pod requests where it was like a group of guys that were trying to learn how to play better together. And there's a lot of conversation on what's your strengths, how do you rely on each other, what sort of communication do you have, you know. And then there's also the hierarchy of information. Like, if you ever watch me and Listen play, we almost take orders from Marine. Like, it's pretty close. Like, you'll hear us constantly, hey, I'm pushing this way on this. And then what we're doing is not only are we letting our other teammates know, we're giving Marine,
Thank you.
who's got pretty
Happy
good
2
tactical
months.
awareness, information on what's going on so he can adjust our playstyle as need be. Like, that last raid, the same kind of thing. Hey, I'm gonna circle around wide right. He's like, no, just hold back and hold center. You know, and stuff like that.
Pros Bass,
That-
thank you for the 2 months.
That really helps with
Visualize, I can't believe you're almost at 2 years, dude. Sorry, Tower.
No, you're good. Your stream. Exactly, and there's a lot on being a good follower. Like, I am to the point, like, and this is from years of Arma, Nilsson, and just my upbringing in general. If somebody tells me to fucking do something, I'm gonna fucking do it, you know? Generally speaking. Obviously, this doesn't mean I'm not capable of independent thought, but, you know. See, the biggest problem is a lot of the time the
What's
person who
up?
assumes a leadership position is the guy with the biggest ego, and they typically will overstep their information input for the other guys, and they won't let the other guys just do what they're supposed to do. They start micromanaging, and then it becomes a fucking issue. And that's entirely true as well, Drifter. See, I gotta hide in a corner for 20 seconds.
Yep.
No, I get what you mean, Drifter. We are definitely the supporting cast to Marine Stream, and we do play on that a little bit too.
What's up?
Drifter was kind of talking like just how we go through stuff and leadership elements and stuff like that. And we are, you know, supporting cast for you at the end of the day, as far as the Air Wing Marine show is going.
I think it's one of the things about our stream that is a strength as well.
Yep.
Is that it's not just me you guys are here with. You've got the motley crew of fellows of different personalities, opinions, and takes. And we definitely don't always agree.
Where was Drifter?
Cypher, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Do you hear me blow out when I go to take a drink?
Yes.
Well, that's right. It nukes your hydration. I forgot about that.
See, I think it should be kind of like you hear an inhale, and then when he finishes it, he does the exhale. Like, I think that would be better. Ooh, that's a 700.
Yeah. We're friends IRL though, right? I mean, I would consider us friends, yes, but none of us have met each other in real life before. And I'm kind of at a disadvantage. You all see my face, my expressions, my mannerisms. You guys have something attached to me. A lot of other, I don't know what Tower looks like. I only learned what Liston looked like a little bit ago. I've only seen Peanut on camera like twice. That's just because he's too expensive to get on camera. I'm up on the rock. Got our players. Dropped one. I tried to get a collat, dude. I almost got a collateral. I think there's 3 of them in there. Oh, 2 now. I almost got a collateral. I was so hoping for it.
I'm gonna swing left and kind of go around him.
Was that you just sprinting right there?
Yep. Left. I'm going counterclock, or pardon,
Yeah.
going clockwise.
Another player running in, Tower. Another 2 players running in.
Copy.
I'm gonna wait till I get shots on these guys. One's down. One just jumped in.
Be 25 seconds to I'm in position.
Yep. So there's probably 3 with 2 different teams in there now.
Copy.
I hear fighting. Were those shots at you, or were they just
Negative.
downrange impacts? Okay. They have no idea. I wouldn't assume that. I would bet his buddy, if he knows what he's doing, knows exactly where I'm at now. The gun's loud enough that they could have heard the shot. And this is a pretty predictable, common place to be for experienced woods players.
Seconds.
So they're back in the crates and Connex loot area tower. That's where all that fighting just was. I think there's one to the left somewhere. Like he's in the, you know, the Connex with all the bodies in it that at the end the med spawn is in? I think there's one in there, maybe. The two guys that were left kind of look like they were lower geared. They could be dead. After I shot the first guy blasted by. So that could mean two things, Drifter. It could mean he had no idea and then he thought he got shot from somebody else, or he knew he was exposed and he knew his best bet was to get inside right away and get into cover. Both of those are possibilities.
Watching the front door now.
Okay.
I also have eyes on you. I'm in my spot on.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm going to find you right now real quick. I can't find you.
Nope. So just right before the drop off happens, where you're going downhill.
Yeah, I don't see you though.
Yeah, I'm looking right at you. Come up a little bit.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Not super worried
Yeah.
about it.
Further proof.
The
this is a
guy I
really
killed
good
had
spot.
optics tower. He has a razor on his scope, so... Do I got a trimmer? I do. I think Sturman's here based on the earlier shots, but that could be bait too.
If he is, he's back in the woods.
Yeah, it sounded far back right, like woodpile even maybe. Oh. I almost fucked that up. I missed the first shot, but he was slow to stand up. I think I killed our second geared player tower.
Okay.
Because he had a tan U-lock on and that guy had a tan. Why is everybody running tan U-locks?
Jesse. Jesse was profaning his love for the tan U-lock. I'm like, alright, that's a death wish, but okay.
All right, we need to sit and flesh this out for a bit, tower. I think he very well could have killed both of the players. The two that when I was trying to go for the clad, it just happened to be the guy I shot was the geared one. But the other two looked pretty lower geared. And I heard two sets of firing, both of the shots impacting to my left, your right, which tells me that the player that I just killed both of the Timmies. He got one when he first jumped in, and then he killed the second one right away that was in that Connex, which would have made sense why the shots landed back to my left. And for him to go walk up and go prone and crawl up on that body tells me he felt pretty safe. But it could also just because he's ignorant. He could feel safe because he's an idiot, but you never know. Okay, idiot's the wrong word. That's a mean word to call somebody. I want to call him an idiot because he felt safe because he's unaware of his surroundings, oblivious of the real threats.
I mean, to be fair, we don't make it easy for people.
Dude, he was crawling. I shot and I missed him, tower. I had time to chamber a new round and catch him in the stand-up animation.
So what you're saying is you made him shit his pants first.
We regret to inform you that your son died in the case of the stupids.
Eyes on Sturman's guard.
Alive?
Yeah,
Okay. Yo, immunity just bumped to 11.
take a shot. Right over his noggin.
I can't believe my man went to go loot that fucking body, tower. That surprises me. He must have thought that guy was the one shooting that shot his buddy or something, because his buddy clearly didn't give him, like, he didn't give very good information either, because he got head-earsed. I guess he could have got thorax, but I'm pretty sure I shot him in the side of the head. What's take the mag out of your gun?
I think it's Alt R.
Oh, it's not Control R. Son of a bitch, that's an expensive bullet to throw on the ground. No! Where did it go?
Give it back.
Nikita! No! I'm never gonna get it up here, dude. It's...
God, it's gone. That's the woods offering.
Oh my god. Sacrificial land. So it's not Control R.
It said Alt R, Victor.
Well, I gave 2 rounds to the fucking woods. I can see it. I can see one of them. Give me that. Gimme.
Reach your fingers out. Get it.
I got the icon for it. I can see it, and I got the icon for it when I was moving, but it won't let me get...
Chat, this is why you stretch before every raid, because otherwise you won't be able to reach shit.
I can't get it, Tower. It won't let me get to it. It's right there. It's right there.
Yeah,
I know there's
my scope.
So that one I don't care about, chat, because that one's just a UCW round. Oh, I got it. I got it, Tower. I got one of them back.
Nice.
All right. Can you see the base of my rock tower from where you're at?
Not really.
All right. I'm going to rotate to the rubble pile then. And I'm going to do my vector fucking dump my mag thingy
Yeah.
over there where you can see me in case I die.
Yeah.
And then, interesting. Just skills, just in general, looking at them, how they work. Magnets don't work on brass and lead. You are correct, but FMJ probably has a steel core in it. No, I guess not. I guess it's not a... No, the AP would... I don't know. I don't know what the FMJ round in the 338 is considered.
So UCW might actually, because
Like M61 will. Let's see, FMJ... 16 lead core bullet with a biometric bimetallic
then you're
jacket.
Then you're
Is
good.
it going to be
It'll
is it going to be enough to pick up a 338 round though? It might not have enough.
Yeah, it would do it.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to have a decent magnet, but it'd do it.
Cuz like M61 for example has a steel core, right?
Yeah, cool.
So you'd be able to pick that up with a magnet for sure. All right, Tower.
Most of the Russians use mild steel instead of lead, so you'd be able to pick most of those rounds up too.
Out of curiosity, are you able to record, Tower?
Check. No,
You don't even need audio, just for shits and giggles.
Where you at?
Don't look at me. Look over the pond. Look towards Sawmill, and let me know if this is cinematic in appearance. Are you ready?
Yep. Send another one.
Gotta reload. Did it look anything funny?
Do a straight one. Like just no.
I am now bait for you.
One more if you want. I got that beautiful 2/3 camera angle going on. Excellent.
I am jamming like crazy now, dude. Level up that inspection skill.
So are you on my side of the rubble pile or not?
Yeah, I'm in the tree, right on the trees, right on.
Okay, yeah.
There's a pipe thingy right here that I'm next to.
Yeah, that's on.
You bet I won't lick that suppressor. I would be worried IRL what if that suppressor wouldn't start fucking having baffle strikes right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you get one red like that, it
And then
doesn't-
keep ripping
it's not
on
a
it.
Good thing. Yeah, it's not a good thing to do. You'll pop the chambers real quick. Actually, if I remember correctly, there's a guy that rocks a full auto rated can on a 249 until it pops.
There's a video of a guy of them testing one to failure. It was a suppressor company on a. I don't think it was. I think it was a 240. I don't think it was a 249, but they melt it and keep shooting through it. I mean, it's literally falling off the front of it,
But they just keep
melting
going,
into
they don't even
pieces. Huh?
Yeah, they just keep going. They don't
Yep.
Even
Which makes me kind of like fear for the barrel as well.
Well, when you get it that hot, you've got such throat erosion going on that like there's like a segment of rifling in there.
You're smooth boring your rifle at that point.
Well, because what people don't realize is like the two hottest points on a barrel are at the chamber and the muzzle because of how oxygen and shit works, right?
Yeah.
So like how rifling gets eroded is like it eats from the outside in, so you get like everything up to the chamber is gone, and then everything from the muzzle in is gone, and you just have this little nugget of rifling in the center. And that's why barrels explode like they do, is because they've got freebore, so they're just cruising along at whatever velocity, and then they catch that tighter diameter and suddenly have a whiplash moment. It tries to shear the barrel in fucking half. It's fucking hilarious.
This one won't be cinematic anymore, Tower. I've just got PSO rounds because I ran out of ammo. I'm just trying to burn this Vector down to as low a fucking durability as I can.
I got like 6, 7 rips of it.
Somebody went to
so you-
SDI.
I did not.
He doesn't
I
have
want
anything against SDI, but that's not where Tower got his knowledge from.
Yeah, no, I want to go to SDI. I think it'd be like a really nice experience to like have, but I do not have any. Well, no, I've got a Glock armor certification. I don't have any formal training, technically.
That doesn't count as formal training, though, really, does it?
SDI? Yeah, no, they are. They're
No,
accredited.
your Glock certification, I mean.
I mean, technically, yes.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not a certification. I'm just saying that it's not really.
Yeah, it's not like the ins and outs of what the fuck's going on to a ridiculous degree, but
I hear shots at Sawmill, I think, Tower. Yeah, are you hearing them?
yeah, I'm hearing 'em, I'm watching. It's a quiet raid. Go out in the open.
Well, it's because there's 5 fucking dead players right here, dude. And Sturman's over there fucking 2-tapping people right now. Well, yeah, I bet, Drifter, because fucking those barrel saying they're expensive doesn't matter. They are expensive, but that's not why your armorer cares. The amount of paperwork that man probably has to do to get a new fucking M2 barrel is not going to be fun.
You did what?
That being said, the armorers, the level of hate and discontent, and this is, I've just been told this from people. Armorers control your life stateside. Like, that's the guy, the last guy on the planet you want to ruin, because he can absolutely he will take away your Friday and Saturday if you make him mad. And they will. Without second guess, they will take away your weekend and have every bit of power to do so. Once you get to the front, or you're in combat or in country, that dynamic changes entirely. And the last thing the mechanic wants to do is be the gunsmith, the armorer wants to do is be the guy that has to answer to anybody why guys aren't geared.
Yeah.
Or at least he doesn't want to be the one that's the reason they're not geared. Let's put it that way.
One shooter.
At least from my buddies that served, from their stories. And it's going to change from unit to unit probably, and time frame to time frame, but
Moderate kit and triple trailers.
all right, where is Sawmill at? It's right about there.
A little high. Bring it down.
I can't, I'm hitting rocks. What on earth are you doing? We're testing.
Marine is fucking around. And I am finding out.
In order to be able to level up malfunctions, you need to be able to have a gun that's completely fucked, that jams easily. And I went with the Vector. It may not have been the best choice, but we are currently burning through ammo and I'm control clicking it, it's not moving it down like I want to.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Get comfy.
What's the MOA at now? 16.4. That's not what I meant to do.
Just 3 degrees. It's fine.
Well, I've got the Vector down to 42.3 now.
Nice.
The problem that I just realized is this is my primary weapon, and now it's going to jam on me the second I go to shoot somebody with it.
Yep.
Because I've got PvP at AP63. Rip.
The risk I took was calculated. But man, am I bad at math. Are you at?
Who, me?
No, this dude over here shooting. I've seen him like 2 or 3 times. He just like little glimpses. He's a squirrely little shit.
Is he still at Sawmill?
Yeah. It's like triple trailer area.
I'm going to go loot my first body that's out in the wide open.
Copy.
He's at the, what would this be? The northeast corner of the, fob. right before you cross into that ditch, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Tower, somebody looted my... No, they didn't. Never mind.
come on, give me a shot. Give me a shot.
Oh. Oh, Tower, he was not lightly geared.
It's chunky.
Slick. Death Knight helmet. Where did I shoot? Where did I kill him? Where did I hit him to kill him?
Right in that noggin. Yeah. That or he was fucked up and you legged him.
No, I one-tapped him. And he hadn't fought anybody yet.
The frag damage on a leg hit will kill you if you're...
I wasn't a leg hit, I can tell you that. There was maybe a chance that it was a... Oh, no. I'm a dumbass. There was maybe a chance it was a body hit, but unless they instituted fucking... armor fucking hitboxes overnight, it was...
Bro, that would be a surprise.
Not a fucking... Because it was a side shot. Oh, never mind. It's not a helmet. It's only a face mask. All right, what are we going to throw here, chat? I don't want to get rid of the Vector, but we'll get rid of my Gazelle since we're wearing this guy's nice green slick now. I'm inside tower. 1, 2... Trying to find the other bodies. There's one.
I'm hard focused right now on lumber mill. So.
Yeah, yep, you're good. I'm damn near positive there's another body in here somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. Tower. Did I pick up my pile of mags? No, we'll leave them out. I can buy more of those. Those don't have limits on them. Like, what? What tower? Tower? Tower. Wait, that's FMJ. Why do I have an... Oh, because I was going to bring Tower another stack of FMJ. Shit.
And I've returned. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
No, you're good.
The oldest one was pulling a Adams family on the young list and trying to kill the baby. Look, we're playing. Oh god.
These were super low levels, Tower. I've got all the bodies now, so we're good. Yeah, these guys, I mean, they might have been like somewhat returning players, but they're definitely lower level. And this guy's not, he's 39, I guess, but...
Welcome to Woods.
You want an Asval?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Actually, what am I doing? Got our M700 boy. Why are you taking an M2 rig? Dude, come on now. Yeah, the level 11, level 6, this guy bullied them. And they had PRS ammo. Ugh. I bullied them back for him.
Good.
Wait, where did my... Oh, there they are. Okay, good. I'm gonna throw this guy's AK in a bush real quick. A lower level player, so he gets it back.
Just in time for wipe. 10 minutes. We got 3 minutes before we got a boogie.
Yeah, we're good. I ain't worried. I ain't worried, Tower. Oh, the guy that was geared was only level 11. Oof. Got 855A1 though. Kind of a scumbag. He took all the loot from his buddies. All right, why don't you come over here, Tower, and loot this guy? To get his gear off of him, so I can get everything else that I want. Because he's got a trooper armor. I'm sure you want anyways.
Yes. Where are you at?
In the fob.
In the fob. We're
Yep.
at in the
Base
fob.
of the tower, back towards the opening facing the rock that I was sitting on.
Okay, cool. I will run in there and grab that in just a minute. I'm gonna give this another like 2 minutes because that's getting closer towards us.
I'm not sure where to position actually, honestly, to fight that.
13 months. Wow, Orm Crayon.
Probably pick up the pace tower.
Yeah.
I am on the fellow trooper respecter. No, he's just low level. That's the one he starts with. I just crawled underneath the dumpsters tower.
Up.
I'm on the
Watch
outside.
Yeah, watch your right.
Well, I'm cutting scanning that right now. Oh, I got him, tower, top of the hill. Dead.
Like peninsula or
He's dead.
cup.
He was like, "Wait, what is that I see?" He stopped to peek me, and it was the last thing he did.
Cool. I'm gonna move up then.
Is he the only one?
No idea.
Move up through rubble pile and come around the right side, because he was looking at me thinking I was a scav.
Copy.
He second guessed himself, and it cost him his life.
There's no way that's a well, that's a 338 round.
The last no, it was a M62 from the Guess This Guy's SR25 that I killed. The last thing he saw was a green ball going through his eyeballs.
I got killed by green trace. Nope, M62.
Yeah, well, Tower uses troopers. He likes them because they're light. So yes, he's a trooper enjoyer.
Also, don't get shot at all that fucking often.
Troopers are fantastic. I have a stack of FMJ for you as well, Tower.
Delicious.
So once you loot them, come back over here and I'll give it to you in cover. Because we've got to go, dude. We got 6 minutes. Fuck.
Okay. I'm at the back tower. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the body facing out, prone. Should have a tan U-lock on it. No, not that tower. Next one. The entrance. The entrance.
Okay.
Go to your right. No. Turn on. Other entrance. Sorry. The body prone facing out is where I put it all, I think. No, it's on the other body. There's a VSS and he's got a rig with ammo in it.
Copy. I want it. Ready when you are.
Yep. Come here. Let me give you this ammo. Get it in your butt.
Yeah.
Coming up to you.
That's good.
It's in this tri-zip or this Triton that's sitting on in this container air. It's on the ground right there. Triton. Oh no, wait. Did I put it in there? What did I just put in there?
Glasses.
No, there you go. Now it's in there. What the fuck am I doing?
Get 'em moving.
Yep. Did you ever see more than one player tower?
Negative, just one.
I don't want to go
Should've
loot
had
that body.
helmet, goggles.
Don't really got time for it anyways.
Where was he at?
To our right, probably 60 meters at the very crown of the hill.
God, the literal worst spot to be. Careful coming around shoreline rock.
Yep.
Just because I haven't cleared over there yet for Sherman. That's always a fun place to find him.
I SJ6'd, muled, and propitalled, so if I find Sturman, I'm dead anyways. So it's either get to extract on time or not.
Eh?
I tucked low along the rock and nothing aggroed me, so. Troopers repair well too, yeah. The big problem, the really only negative side to troopers is you just don't get them back from insurance because they use them for that barter.
I also use the Thor quite a bit. Though not as much. Scavenger.
Trooper better than Slicks?
Not really, but
I mean, there's a small difference in movement, but it's not better at all. Yeah, very small difference in movement.
like having the level 6 protection is really nice. Like, don't get me wrong. It makes I typically run lower cost kits just in general because that's just how I play.
You feel like the Slick weighs you down a lot? Yeah, but you the thing is the Slick is gonna. It's not only is it gonna stop most rounds in the game.
It'll stop more rounds.
It's gonna stop a lot more rounds of even mid tier.
Yep.
Especially now that they made PS and BT so powerful. I mean, BS and BT go right through a trooper. They don't even care. And I'm sorry, PS 7.62 PS 7.62 39, whereas a Slick will eat several PS rounds.
Yep. And honestly, that's what's really pushed me to using the Tarzan rig.
Yeah.
Fucking level 6 bank robber is because they buffed scav ammo effectively.
Yeah, they were all 3 headshots, Tower.
Nice.
All 4 were headshots because I shot that guy in the fucking face too. 626 rounds shot. 159.49. Was that the last guy we shot? That had to have been the last guy, huh? Because there's no way we hit anybody with those tracers. It would have been like 400 or 500 meters if we'd hit anybody.
Yeah, it'd be the last guy.
Pretty good shot, man. I didn't think he was that far away. I felt like he was closer than 100. It was a snap too, dude. He stepped out from the tree and he had like a quarter a second or a half a second, and it was just that his brain trying to comprehend what was going on because I had a boonie hat on. Hex grids are Slicks. For the most part, they're identical. Because of their material types. Slicks, once they get penetrated, or Slicks take a lot of damage from stuff. So they burn through their durability pretty quickly. Why don't you stash that AXMC tower and I'll bring you a brand new fresh one? That way you've got one. But bring out all your attachments. It's gonna have a mag in it and the thread cap off, and that's it. So
That's cool with me. I disassemble my guns anyways. I wonder how many people have like sat there and like tried to loot my gun and be like, wait a second, all the attachments. Because I know there was that one time that the guy picked up my rifle and like shot the single round of FMJ and missed you guys, and then he was fucked. That was a while ago. Effective durability is one of those weird numbers. It's like you have to really dig for that stuff. Also a reminder of the firearm redeem.
yeah, if he's still here, I'll check with him. I canceled it because I wasn't sure if he was here or not because I took so long.
Alright, so I'm bringing suppressor, optic, and you're bringing everything else, correct?
Yeah, just a sec. I'm just bringing the gun. You bring the gun and it's got a gun and a mag, and that's it.
Ammo and mag?
No ammo.
Keep mag. I'll bring mag.
I don't want to keep the mag.
Okay, fine. I'll load that with UCW then. Hoods.
Hang on a sec, chat. Got to deal with work stuff here real quick.
Gunny on that, it's just he doesn't care at that point. Now, if he's running a zeroed slick, then it's providing zero protection. You understand that, right? Correct, Gunny? Right. So now, if he's just going for repairs, then absolutely, a slick will repair better than a hex grid will.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't?
They're about the same.
Mm,
So a hex grid is high polyethylene, which is one of the best repairing.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. They changed it because
Yep.
it was originally ceramic. My bad.
So the hex grid and the slick repair very close to one another. The slick technically repairs better because you look at the percentage, right? But you are correct, but they're different materials, Baka. And the material type, steel versus polyethylene, has a huge impact on how fast they wear down. Long story short, let me put this in different terms for you guys. If the only kind of players out there that need to worry about the difference between a hex and a slick are players at the level of Landmark. And I'm not saying that to be a shithead and say you suck, you're not as good as Landmark, don't worry about shit. What I'm saying is there's other stuff you should be worrying about than that. And refining and focusing on.
Play style trumps all at the end of the day. Damn near it, anyways.
Now, if you're just having the discussion and you want to talk about things, that I don't have a problem with that. I'm not saying that we can't do that. I just want people to understand that, and a lot of people don't, and I run into them all the time, that the difference between what people are worried about doesn't actually matter to them as a player. And yes, I'm trying to walk on eggshells a little bit, guys, because I don't want to fucking sound like a douchebag. Because it's not my intent.
The DRD pack is pretty solid, like as far as like level 3 goes.
All right, bring in some vodkas again. Bring in a lunchbox. Do you want a TV 110 tower?
Nah, I don't like them.
Okay. What about this? Do you want this? I believe it's...
Bigelows.
I believe it is, whose is this? Is this, Knight? It's one of the Goons fucking class 5s.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
it,
not gonna,
it's, rig, correct?
yeah, I'm not gonna, it's the bank, it's 5 2 by 1s.
Yep,
But it's a class 5, really good. It's really good armor. If it wasn't, because I would run this if it didn't have so few slots.
Yep, send it.
What do you want in it?
Nothing.
I can put meds in there so you don't have to, like, fuck around with it at the start of the raid. So you can just pick it up and put it on.
I just pocket my meds anyways.
Okay, all right. It'll be empty. I'll throw it on the ground, but yep. Because I'm not gonna wear it. I'm not gonna run it. So you can have it.
Raiders remembering exactly how light I run my shit now.
Well, yeah, but you're really. It's only 6.4, dude. You're gonna. This is gonna be like you're gonna love this rig, man.
Yep.
Because it's super fast. It repairs amazing. It's got 80 durability.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. You'll tank scav shots for 9 years from this as long as they don't shoot you in the face.
That's about how that goes anyway.
Right.
Kill me already. Kill me. Or running along and just die instantly.
Yeah. Head nape.
Head nape. 7mm buckshot. I just sigh and then I get butt hurt.
You know what I should start doing is I should start crafting fucking stims. SJ6s and mules, because they're really expensive and yeah, let's get some of these stims started. Oh my god. 120,000 for an SJ6. These cost what? 70,000. Oh my god, there's not even any fucking knuckles on the market.
No salt in the market?
There's no max energies on the market. Or did I just bug my flea? No, there's no max energies on the market. All right, well, it looks like we're crafting max energies so that we can make... There's no coffee? Chat, something's got to be wrong. I got to be fucking something up here. Oh my god, there's no coffee. Where do you think the gym's going to be in the hideout? Probably over here, if I had to guess. My guess is they're going to put it like right here. That's my guess. That's actually, that'd be a fun thing to do. Let's put that, let me write that down. That'll be a fun poll. We'll do that on YouTube. See where people think it's going to be. Because the other side is they could completely change how the hideout looks. All in, right? They can completely overhaul this whole thing. Because I do not believe the hideout has changed in 3 years. They haven't changed anything in here in 3 years, right? Correct?
You tell me, hideout, man.
Well, it's definitely 2 years. They've definitely not changed anything in 2 years.
You say that, and I'm like, how long have I been fucking playing EFT?
I've been playing it for 3, dude. Where's the best place to find an O-scope? God, where were we finding them on our low levels, chat? We found them on woods all over the place. Inside, at the RUAF camp where the meds are, as well as at, I'm sorry, the USEC camp in that one tent that's got meds and shit. There's like a surgery table outside. And then the fob where we were just at last raid.
Med crates is also a good spot. Dude, I'm sitting here playing back, and it's like, I played this fucking game before Shoreline got its expansion. Like, there was a time when there was no resort in Shoreline. Fuck. Fucking EFT dinosaur, dude.
All right, am I ready, chat? What am I forgetting? We forgot to bring a serve kit last time, so let's get one of those. Fuck, I have a lot of work to do tonight, Tower. I have so many ideas for videos right now. Oh, I need to bring a second. What gun do you guys want me to bring as a secondary? We need to bring a secondary gun. Do we just bring an MP7, MP5, something easy that I can just throw on real quick so we don't spend another... We'll just bring an MP7. I just need something to, oh my God, I am out of ammo. I just need to have something that I can defend myself with up close if need be. Okay, we're good there. TAC-X, another stack of FMJ for tower. That's in the rig tower, so when I throw it on the ground, it'll be in the rig. Tower.
Yep.
Okay. Just want to make sure you heard that. I don't want a stack of that to fucking vanish off the face of the earth, you know? But that'll be the last stack I can give you for a while.
Perfect fine.
I'm not running low, but I'm in that danger territory, which is why I'm bringing TAC-X and UCW in to shoot scabs with.
So I want to show you something real quick, Marine, a video.
Yeah.
So this is when they made armor realistic.
As far as having hitboxes, or
No, in terms of durability and penetration shit. So like a class 5 with some serious fucking armor.
I'm in lobby.
So this is an old video. We can.
Oh, well, I remember watching some of the old videos, dude, as far as, especially when you could stack rigs.
Yep.
This is Tower's YouTube, by the way, guys. I'll link to it for you.
Love you.
You guys can check out his YouTube channel. He's got a bunch of stuff in there.
So when I dive for a bush a little more than halfway through this, I want you to pause it and look at my inventory for a second. Keeping this fight in mind.
You just instant use painkillers. I saw that.
So I've been hit like 4 or 5 times now, right?
Yeah.
Keep in mind. Again, a hit. Hit again.
Yeah, you've been hit. You missed a
Again.
couple. Hang on.
More hits.
I want to see this right here. I want to see your inventory. God, it's amazing. Some of the stuff has changed. The looks of it, like the DVL hasn't changed, but the teabag has. Like
Look
the
at armor
pineapple,
durability.
9 of 19. What?
I took that many fucking
Oh,
rounds.
so is that before durability affected how good it worked?
No. That's how heavy how good the armor was.
The slow-mo. And how bad of a shot this guy is.
It was like, ah!
This makes Call of Duty's old Warzone look like fucking instant fucking death, dude. That's pre-meta animations, which also, by the way, chat, meta animations were going to ruin the game. Keep that in mind. Remember that.
Well, you want to know what really ruined the game, Marine? When you could no longer pull gear out of offline raids for live raids.
Oh yeah.
That was gonna ruin the
Yeah,
game.
DVL
Nobody
in
was
the
gonna be able to
DVL
run
in the
game.
butt, right? Next time Tower gets mad about meta players, keep that in mind. We've got a video of Tower putting a fucking DVL in his prison wallet. Yeah, post in chat your Taz snipe, Tower.
Will do. Fucking Taz snipe is hilarious. Do you see the one where Sherman
What's
was on
no
Twitter?
med animations, Mustitude. When they first introduced, not when they first, but meds didn't have an animation. There was just a little progress bar at the bottom, so you could do multiple things. You could still do shit while you were healing. So imagine you're in the middle of a fight and you're healing as you're fighting. Slush Puppy talked about how he had a macro built that he hit a button and it just auto healed him as he fought. So he just carried a bunch of meds on him And the macro would heal him as he was PvPing, and he was super hard to kill because he was just healing as people were shooting him.
Yeah, you to out heal the DPS was a legitimate thing.
And everybody freaked out. And this is way before my time even, but there's a lot of talking about it. People were saying that adding medical animations is going to ruin Tarkov. It's just going to wreck it.
Gonna completely change the PvP fighting and all this other stuff, and it was gonna slow everything down to a ridiculous degree, and yada yada yada. It was great. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, yes.
Now, mind you,
fucking slow down."
Slush Puppy was telling that story in the context of how fucking broken it was, and it was good that they changed it. He wasn't complaining when he was telling that story. God, that was a podcast. That was a long time ago podcast, dude. I don't know that I'd be able to find it. It was one of the crew or the team or whatever, Pestily and all those guys. It was back when Anton was still consistent, Leon, and doing podcasts and shit. Pestily and Sigma and Slush Puppy and all them.
Yeah, I've also got a picture or video of old Interchange. That was pretty cool. Back before they fucked the lighting up. That's one that a lot of people don't realize how drastic they changed it. It's the fucking change. Yes, Mustitute. They were really worried that having animations was going to ruin everything.
I've got too much shit going on right now, chat.
Yep. Oh, okay.
We'll do it in a sec. Hour.
That shit's silly. Yep.
Oh, well, there goes some fucking... All right, guys. Just warming up the barrel tower. Don't want a cold bore shot.
Cold bores, only cold shooters.
You mean the complete? Yeah. When I say they, I mean the community in general. That's kind of the thing that like a lot of people oh fuck, never mind. I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go this way. I don't know that I want to go this way either, but I don't really have a choice. When people talk about changes ruining the game, like inertia, right? There's a lot of people bitching that inertia ruined Tarkov. Well, the people that think inertia ruined Tarkov are the people that Tarkov was never designed for to begin with. The single greatest thing to happen to Tarkov was also one of the worst. And that was when it blew up and brought a lot of players in that weren't really here for the true hardcore experience.
Where are you going? What's our direction?
I was going to head towards USEC camp, kind of poke around in the med tents, and then just kind of do our thing. AD ruins fights. And the funny thing is, is I didn't think you could make it any worse than what Tarkov had with how fast it happened. And why am I so lost right now, Tower? I feel lost anyways.
I'm on your left.
I just got shot at? No, it wasn't at me. I'm just downwind of where the shot happened.
Don't bump into me.
Did I just almost walk over you?
Yeah.
One of those shots ripped right by me, Tower. It wasn't at me. We were just downwind of it, but...
Where do you want to set up?
The AD spamming, I didn't think could be any worse than what Tarkov had. I'm going to go up above USEC right now, working my way that way.
Back 1 second, kiddo.
Yep.
Just get stuff.
And then I saw how Call of Duty deals with it. And the fact that you lean back and forth, while it looks really fucking cool, I love the animation. I think that's a super cool take on it. The problem is by AD spamming, you make somebody very, very, very difficult to hit at medium distances. Because the combination of the quick back and forth with the combination of the quick back and forth with that animation of the character is just OP as hell. What did inertia add? The biggest thing is that you don't instantly change direction anymore. And your weight has a much bigger effect. Like, if you're really heavy and you let go of your move buttons, you still take a step or two. If they AD spam, it should at least ruin their aim. Yeah, I think you just gotta... You keep that cool lean function in there, but you slow down how effective, like how quickly you can transfer back and forth, I think.
Where you at?
I'm up above on the bed that's above the USEC camp.
Oh, by where the M4 spawns and shit?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to rotate counterclockwise, and I'm going to set up on the hill behind you.
Okay, perfect. I didn't clear that really well because I was kind of scared. I just got up here and laid down. I had no idea, Tower, you could see bunker this well from here.
Oh, yeah. A lot of good spots over there.
Yeah, I know. Tarkov, a good game for your autistic son? Probably not, Radiation. I could be wrong. It depends on what your son really likes. And I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you're being genuine here and you're not just trolling. From my experience with the couple of people that I know that are autistic or that have kids that are autistic, things like the crafting and the looting may be really, really, really...
I got one up top with me, Marine.
Where's up top?
On the hill behind you. I'm coming down to the road now.
Do you know where he's at?
He's basically where I usually sit up.
On the rock?
Yeah.
I don't have good vision of it. There's trees in the way and I don't really want to move.
Across the road, friendly.
I can't see you. I'm prone in a really hard to see spot. Get yourself safe. Please don't die.
Yep. Unless he's got thermals, that should be good.
The problem is, Radiation, is that the looting or the severity of Tarkov it's not forgiving, and players are not forgiving. Radiation.
On shooter.
I don't see. You see him? You
Shot
see him, Tower?
down. Yeah. 1 second. He's on the you know, the little pit up there.
Kind of. I don't know that spot really well. Is he looking our way?
Kind of. He's looking for me. Come on, buddy. Sit still.
I don't see him at all, dude.
Yep. He's on the 9 o'clock of the pit.
Yeah.
If,
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I've got good vision on the rocks right at the far right side.
He's
But-
left of that.
Yeah, I know
About
he's to the
50
left.
meters. He's a decent woods player because, like, as soon as he heard a footstep, he stopped.
Right. And he's not running around.
Yeah. All right, so he's moving left right now. he's gonna swing left towards like what I call rat maze, the big boulder maze and shit
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. You know where the saddle is?
Mm-hmm.
That area right now.
Yeah, the trees have got that completely. I can't see shit through there, so.
He has no clue where I am.
A thing to try radiation would probably be DMZ on Call of Duty and see how he does with that and see what he yeah, exactly what Prince Holiday just said. See what really catches his attention and what he really enjoys in that, and then go from there, because there's a lot of other games that are not Tarkov that still can scratch a lot of those itches.
You look like he had moderate kit, by the way, Marine.
Yeah. And you know this better than anybody, radiation. Just because somebody's autistic, they don't the things that they really focus in and dive into is not the same with everybody, right? And that's why I say I can't really predict what he's going to enjoy. The repetitive, some people would call it grindy. What's the other word for grindy? Repetitive tasks. Repetitive tasks that give you progress. I really enjoy those. Those really, I like doing things that they're repetitive, but if you kind of, you can tweak them and get better and better and more efficient. I really love that stuff, which is why the hideout and economics and the min-maxing side of things really appeal to me. If that gets his goat, this game could be really good for him, with the understanding that it's going to be very, very, very difficult for him to get through raids.
Very frustrating.
And it's not because he's autistic. It's because it's difficult for everybody, especially people who've never played Tarkov before. Like, I almost forgot what that feeling was like until I played fucking Dark and Darker yesterday. And I played for 2 hours and only survived once.
You're running up on me right now?
No, where are you at? Tower, where are you?
Got him.
Was that him?
Yep.
He was doing a big flank, huh?
Yeah, he was.
I heard your
Moved to the
suppressed
same
shots.
Spots.
I heard your suppressed shots. I still don't know where you're at, though.
Level 17.
Probably a reset,
Rock-
man.
He was playing good.
Yeah, what he just did is not what a level 17 does.
Fuck no, it isn't.
Outside of just luck.
Moving.
Dark and Darker is harder than Tarky. That was my take. But I was also super frustrated with the game yesterday. So I could just
I
be
had a lot of fun.
giving it a
Dark
fucking
and
hard
Darker.
time.
See, like,
Tarkov is infinitely more complex than Dark and Darker is right now. Like, don't get my statements wrong. When I say Dark and Darker is more difficult, the loop, especially as a solo, the Dark and Darker hands down is more difficult as a solo than it is a fucking not. Man, I'm trying to remember what you need for, like, what's good for barters right now, because I honestly have no idea other than the big stuff.
something to also be aware of, chat. Like, there is what is known as artificial difficulty, right? Where something is hard, and then there's the difference. Something seems hard. Dark and Darker seems hard because of the artificial difficulty that its limitations put on the user. Like, it's very clunky. It's a lot of waiting, but it's not hard. For example, how many hits it takes to kill an AI, right?
Yeah.
Makes the game seem harder. But in actuality,
One quick change, it could fucking...
it would be significantly easier.
Well, that and the fact that the spawns are the same and people that are really skilled. So whoever was asking about an O-scope, here you go. We just fucking found one right there.
Yep. I'm up on my rocks now. Not that I expect anybody else really to come this direction.
You don't like skeletons have a breathy groan? They don't have lungs? Yeah, but skeletons also don't walk around and hit you with swords, Mustitude. I think you can write off the fact that they make noises like that due to the magic. They also don't have muscles and tendons that allow them to move around, so... And I'm just half giving you a hard time.
Plot twist, Moraine, they're zombies, but their flesh and organs are invisible. It's a faulty invisible spell, that's all. Fuck, I'm gonna have to add that for a cursed item for D&D. The broken ring of invisibility. Does it work, guys? Am I invisible? You're a skeleton.
It's also
No.
a very initial playtest. I would bet and I'm not trying to like say this to be like shitty towards the guys that created Dark and Darker, because I think what they've got so far is really good. That game looks like once it gets story time and they can get the whole story time, it gets lore and story driven stuff built into it, and they can, oh my god, I just found a hex grid.
Nice.
Okay. That is the first hex grid I found Hawaii in a cache or anything. And I found it in a fucking gray weapon box. So I think we'll go stash our green slick somewhere somebody won't accidentally run into it, which I don't know where that'll be. Are you on the rocks across where you first ran into that guy, Tyler? Okay. But I wouldn't surprise me if you go look up some of the noises in Dark and Darker, and they're either free files or common files that exist all over the internet, simply because that would be the most cost-effective and smart thing for a developer to do right now when you're doing stuff like that, is use free resources to fill out your game. Drink my vodka. Running up to you. I should be loud as fuck.
You are in fact loud as fuck.
Is this the pit you were talking about right here?
Yep.
Okay. None of these are good. This is too traverse. I need somewhere better for my slick. I don't know where. It's a green slick, so it'll hide.
Show you. I know a good spot.
Like, I feel like this bush right here. As long as it sits well enough in the bush and doesn't roll all the way down the hill. Oh yeah, she's impossible to see in there. Perfect. Do we got outskirts? Oh, somebody's taking Bridge VX right now. Throw the slick in the minefield? No, because the way the minefield works, somebody might actually be able to get it out of there. Oh, that's your running. I was just about to say running right. It was right at that place where it showed up only in one ear and not two. Like you were right at that perfect angle.
Running? Tower never runs.
Just walked over a stash. Yeah, that's fine. I'm in a spot where I don't really want to be fucking head down, ass up, looking for loot, to be honest with you.
This is where you die.
And after spending lots of times thinking, chat, I have discovered why it's so difficult to make videos like how to survive woods. Because there are so many factors that you only get, and it's learned knowledge, but it feels like it's gut feeling, sixth sense. Like certain areas that you die a lot in, you know are dangerous just because you die a lot there, right? It's like pan hot kind of shit, right? Like going up here,
Indeed.
super dangerous. Is my backpack gonna stay? There it goes. Just because of how extremely exposed you are going up here. That was you on wood right there, right?
Getting in a tree, tier 6.
Ty Doc, thank you for the 5 months, man. And Wolfman, thank you for the prime. I missed that. My apologies.
We're here just jibber jabbering.
Yeah. I did the same thing, TX. I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a video tonight on how to level up skills. As long as I can beat a couple of other content creators to it, I think we'll be good. I'm gonna have a hard time because I'll bet like Axel and some of the other guys are already probably working on it if they haven't already done it. Let's try to get it done tonight. I might even edit it myself just so I can get it done. In fact, let me double check and see if there's anybody available tonight for it. What does max weapon repair give you? Whenever you repair a weapon, it doesn't lose any durability anymore. So like when I go to repair this AXMC, it'll be 100%. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good perk, to be honest with you. It's just an impractical skill to level. I repaired a ton of shit all wipe. Like basically any weapon I got out of raid, I repaired everything and I got to like level 24 or 25 before this event. And then it literally took like 25 guns or 30 guns to level it up all the way, if that even. I was able to do it most of the way in my stash. I had to buy a handful off a fence to finish. Bought them off fence, repaired them, and turned them back in. All right, I guess we kind of move our way out. You here, Tower?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm hanging out.
Just want to make sure you hadn't stepped away. I've been bad about hearing you when you say that.
No worries.
Oh my god, I almost deleted you. The boonie hat saved your fucking life, you scav wannabe fuck. Had you had a U-lock on right there, you'd have been dead. Oh, that's an SKS scav. That's slightly not cool. Switch to some FMJ. Or not FMJ, to fucking, you know what I'm saying. Not expensive ammo. Kind of the shitty time of light too. They're hard to see right now and they see perfect. I haven't done like hardcore testing on it, so I can't say it for 100% sure, Tower, but I am more convinced now than ever after that little quick jaunt I did on the level account that scavs maintain their day vision at night if you load into a day raid.
I would not shock me.
So like if we stayed long enough for it to get dark, they would still have the same engagement and vision that they do at night, at daytime at night.
Got him.
Did you kill him at the roadblock?
Yep.
Okay, I saw him spinning. We've got to run into the sun too, which is also terrible.
Playing left, going to sounds suppressor shop.
What do you make this way? Before or after the new year? Man, I don't know, dude. There's a lot of things that still have yet to be seen.
Where you at, Marine?
The rocks where the fuel stash is at.
Alright, cool. I am away from you, so if you hear anything, it's not me.
Yep. You're thinking 28th of December. What did I guess? The 29th, I think, on because it's a Thursday on the Tarkov Reporters pool that prediction pool that he does.
Scope shack's clear. Well, been looted.
Has it been looted?
Nope.
This got looted over here. These crates.
Marine.
It's ridiculous and it's a pipe dream. What?
I got you at max energy.
Nice. Reminds me I need to I think I need to drink my vodka again. And my hot rod. This is ridiculous, chat, and it's not something that I even have any expectation that BSG would do. It's just something that would be cool for especially this type of gameplay, is that if players left some kind of sign, if you will, tracks, you know, they like if you were stomping around heavy, you left really deep heavy footprints. You know, if you're crawling around up on a rock up here, you know, there's dust or dirt moved around, things that you would see in real life to indicate that there was a player there at one point, but you would have to know what you were looking for and get really close to it to see it. That kind of stuff would be really cool to have in the game. It's just not practical for them to add.
Like, honestly, even if it was a simple, like, smudge, like dirt smudge animation that, like, used the same logic as the heavy bleed, I think that would work.
My pump for wipe? Oh yeah, of course I am, dude. I'm pumped for wipe because I'm a Tarkov player and I love Tarkov wipes. But I'm pumped for Tarkov. I'm also pumped because I'm a content creator, and it's like during Christmas. Like, this is the money months for content creators. This is when content creators, I would say content creators potentially make like 25% of their money on Tarkov, if not more, from like November to January. Because that's when you get all your views on, you get all these views on YouTube, CPMs are relatively high, you know. Food run? Nah, it's just what we ran. This is what we looted. I'm gonna check bunker tower, see if we can extract there. I haven't seen anything. I've been looking around, waiting to see if anybody's been. You hope the servers hold up? I think they will. my conspiracy theory is that a lot of the changes they did with the servers in the last month, a big reason for that is to make them more stable for high traffic situations, because you can evenly spread the load out amongst lots of servers versus where everybody's got servers selected. Tower,
No,
I
it's
think
target.
I just saw a scav.
Yeah.
Not 100% sure though. I lost him in the fucky light, dark blackness shadows.
Should be one dead right there for you.
I can't. I saw a barrel swinging around in the air. Is he by the rock? Is that what you shot?
Yeah. There's one over there. Another one. Walking up to the shack right now.
Labs event was a server's trust test. I mean, it could have been a little bit, but like they could have got information that's useful. I don't think that that had anything to do with the decision making for it. It might have been something they got some useful information out of, because the amount of traffic that hits the servers at Wipe is
Ridiculous.
more than 10 times like the biggest events right now.
Like, whatever they've done to prepare for the wipe, like the influx of players, is not gonna be enough. Like, I am 98% confident.
Yeah, we're gonna have sign-in errors and login errors when wipe happens, dude. Period.
Yep.
Because every game does. Look at Call of Duty. Look at Battlefield. Look at fucking New World. Look, any of them, you're going to have issues. Period. Because it's as much a business decision as it is predicting anything else. Because pretty sure I just nuked that scav.
I heard an fleshy impact, so.
It doesn't make any sense to pay a bunch of money for servers for like 3 days, because the instability, the huge influx of players lasts a matter of days. And you can't just rent servers and stand them up for the purpose of gameplay for days. Most of the time it's a month, if not sometimes I think you can get away with weeks. But it's also the fact that this extract's open at the bunker tower.
Alright, we need to hang out. I got stuff for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear the bunker. So it's kind of one of those things that you make the decision to let you let the servers quote unquote burn for a couple of days, because the cost of standing up enough servers to make that not happen is not a justifiable business decision. And that's my assumption, guys. BSG hasn't said any of this stuff. This is just from an outsider looking in. Aside from the usual, Tarkov devs are stupid, they don't know what they're doing kind of shit. That's my take on it. More or less. Give that to Tower.
Moving in, there's a scab between us, so just heads up. Got him.
I heard you get him. Ooh, Tower, there's an M4 in here that you can sell for probably a lot of money. It's just a base M4, but it's found in raids, so.
Yep.
And then I threw an ACCH on the floor for you because I know you like selling helmets.
Coming in.
Yep, I'm in the locked area.
Where was this goodie at?
In here, in the green box. There's your helmet, and then the M4's in the green box.
There's yours. I gotta make the kiddos a snack real fast, and
Yep.
then I'll be right back.
You're good.
Where's that helmet at?
Right there.
Ready when you is?
Yep. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. You're good. What do we get from throwing a grenade? Where's throwing skill at? Throwables. Where's throwables at, chat? Why am I blind right now? Where's throwables? There it is. So we're 21.9. Oh my god, you get 2.8 for each grenade you throw. Is making people pay 120 for the game justifiable business decision? Nobody made you pay $120 for the game, and there's a $40 version of it, ATUP, that you can play just fine. In fact, I would argue playing you get way more for your money on the $50 version than you do the $120 version. And the $120 version is 100% justifiable. Because it lists exactly what it gives you and what it doesn't. It's not like this secret thing.
Let's see. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Vault Edition.
Yeah.
Without discount, $100. And there's microtransactions.
And it doesn't include DLC.
Let's see. I have about 100 hours in Call of Duty, and I can say I'm pretty much done with it. I have, checks watch, 7,650 hours in Tarkov, and I'm still going.
And still learning.
Yeah, it's still learning. Though I think it's fair to say I'm also extremely over-specialized compared to a lot of other people.
Okay, well, we got a fuel, some water filters, vitamins, dude, I sold some aquamarines on the low-level account. Holy, they're selling for... What?
How much are they running for?
The one list, I don't know if they're selling for 80K, but the one on there right now is fucking 80K. There's so much demand and no supply right now, chat. That's what's going on. If anybody's curious as to why and what's happening, it's just straight supply and demand, guys. A lot of players are back, and the number of people selling shit is far outnumbered by the number of people buying. Like, what can I sell an ump for? Oh my god, umps are selling for 70,000. Ammo is gonna be gold. I bet ammo is fucking gold right now too, dude. Yep. Yeah, ammo is gonna be king. That's gonna be another video. That's another video right there. I'm just gonna do a video on how to fucking deal with the economy like this.
Ammo is currency. We Metro 2022 now.
Ibuprofens are selling for 100, and I'm gonna hang on to that because I'm just gonna use it to craft. Jesus. What are pile of meds? 25K?
What's a Vortex Razor going for? 100K.
Yeah, probably.
No, that's PR.
Is it? What's the Voodoo going for? 195K? Oh.
A Saker ASR can. 140K. EVS 14 binocular. 100K. Where's my gong so I can start talking about the end times?
Right.
What's funny is like I've got this good fucking rig on and shit, and I still look like a fucking scav.
Do you think they'll make an Xmas event with Santa this year? I think so. Terminal. It was such a big. Everybody in the community loved it. Even the dipshits who fucked up their scav karma, on accident. I'm not talking the ones that did it on purpose. Just even the ones that did it on accident. They really enjoyed the event. I was thinking about, I was like, oh, I'll just bring an Aquamarine, man. Those are so much easier to deal with. And then I saw the price and I'm like, well, never mind that.
Yep. I shall be back
Yep.
in a minute if you want to run like a scout raid or something.
That's a good idea. Work on getting my fucking karma that I keep fucking up.
Yes.
All right, chat. Let's go see if we can kill some PMCs on customs. Get my scav karma back. Get over 6. $18 minutes. Let's check for meds. Hey, look, we got a hat. We got a door kicker. All right. That helps. But those are expensive. Why am I drinking the vodka? To level immunity. It might not be the best way to do it, but it's definitely a no-brainer way to do it. Don't have to think. Covert doesn't level quickly. Yeah, neither does endurance. I don't know about strength either. Oh, I thought that was something we were going to be able to put on here. I thought that was a Zukov and we'd be able to get a stock. I'm thinking something to do with the way the skills are calculated. That the movement side of things, because endurance has to do with distance traveled, is a part of the equation. I'm not 100% sure exactly how it works, but in our testing, the distance you travel is definitely a variable. So I'm wondering, and that's probably the same with covert movement. So I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. And just when BSG changed stuff, that was outside of their when they looked, I'll bet that was outside of their just they didn't realize that was going to be the that was going to be a problem with it. So maybe it changes. Maybe it doesn't. Which that's something I should take a note of. Okay. Probably not worth taking that. These are worth money. I don't know if a lot of people don't realize that these actually add 1 ergo. They're new this wipe, and that's handy. Like some guns, you can put like 5 of them on there. I guess I should do some light rune with. So the one thing about right now that you can level endurance faster than any other you've been able to is even though it isn't boosted, diminishing returns doesn't kick in, which was one of the biggest things that keeps you from leveling endurance. So if you have an SJ6 and run around shoreline and loot caches or do whatever, you're gonna level endurance a lot faster than you have in the past for sure. Oh, this all got looted. Interesting. Not very often people come down here. Ooh, I bet bleach is worth a lot.
So I'm not back, Marine, but I just had a great idea.
Yes.
So, Santa Claus event, right? For good scabs. But there's also Krampus,
Krampus for bad scavs.
right? But Krampus is an ally to the bad scabs. So you take both, like, extremes.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like if you don't have negative karma,
He fucking just shoots you at sight.
yeah,
But if you've got bad karma, he's like...
he gives you gifts.
Yes. See, I think that'd be fun.
I think that's a good idea, Tower. That's a really good idea.
Krampus hunts everybody, except for the bad scabs.
Krampus is actually just Death Knight.
Yep.
What did I just see there? Yo, that thing was really hard to see. It's no wonder everybody's like, I can never find an all. I search shelves all the time. Well, they are the size of a needle. Quite literally so. Your Aquamarine sold for 80k? Wow. I already forgot. I looked at my extracts and I already forgot. Where are we going? We got military base, road, old road gate. Alright, well, we're going to have to get rid of the door kicker because we're going to wear that. Every wipe, there's a oh, Something that gives a problem. See, people don't know what to loot right now. This is what makes me want to do a loot video. I'm worried there might be players around here somewhere. One wipe. So it wasn't just the gas analyzer. It was basically what I chalked it up to is there was a bunch of stuff that used to spawn in filing cabinets that they pulled out of filing cabinets. So it for a while. So gas analyzers, green batteries, God, what was on that list? Hunting matches. It was it was the wipe a Christmas ago. It was last year's wipe. Actually, we should be throwing that out, not that. And probably that. An intel and a jacket. Because like that never used to happen. All right, we're just gonna have to pray we don't get shot and need pain pills, because... How have the raids been? Pretty good. We've been just kind of chilling today, man. Trying to ease back. Call of Duty has got me in some bad habits. And I need to ease back into Tarkov a little bit. That's probably the 4th intel I found in a jacket this wipe. Not like super common, but they're definitely there. GMR, thank you, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. That has MAIP in it. I can see it. Wait, is that the 40 rounder? No. Okay, good. Who doggy? See, this has been looted, chat. Whoever just looted this just ran by it is all. I have mags filled with garbage. T45 isn't... Listen. My mags are not filled with garbage if I get into a firefight, all right? If I get into a firefight, that fucking T45 is going to be really important. In your experience, how does Tarkov... How accurately does Tarkov portray the different guns and ammo? I don't feel like selling weapon parts, and we'll unload that. I would say... With 90% of the ammos, they are 95% accurate. And with 10% of the ammos, they're 50% accurate, but that's because that's for gameplay reasons. Because if they made them accurate, the game would not be fun. What is not accurate is the armor. And there's a lot of reasons for that. If I need to reload, you're likely dead. Gunny, I'm a Marine. The whole thing is victory by superior firepower. I don't have good bullets, but I have lots of bullets. JDM, thanks, man. Have a good day, dude. I know you were. I'm talking to a whole chat of people, not just you. And if there was ever a doctrine that the Marine Corps had that I agreed with, it was that more bullets are better than bigger bullets. And that is shared by a lot of friends of mine that were actually in the infantry. Oh, as you were. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you.
And I'm back.
Ooh. Buy crackers. I guess I could have ate the crackers. I don't know if that actually levels anything up, to be honest with you. Anymore, now that we're max metabolism. What ammo was that? Oh, it's 8.56. Dude. I went on a scav run, hopeful to find some PMCs, and that was not the case.
No, it's just loot. God damn, it's nothing but loot.
There's a lot of it. Yo, that scav is weirding me out. You see that, chat? That motherfucker just pointed his gun straight at me. It's like, I know you. You killed a scav last trade. I saw you do it. I heard about you. And even though that scav shot me first tower, I still lost fucking karma. When they release the game, are we still going to wipe? God, that's a hard thing to explain. Oshjay. No. The base level of the game will not wipe. It will be persistent. But Nikita has expressed a great deal of interest in having a secondary account that does wipe like Rust does. And he was very specific because he says the dynamic that the wipe adds and what Rust has because it wipes, he really likes. But how that gets implemented is zero details. Like how 2 accounts are going to work, or two profiles, I think is the word Nikita used, was there'd be 2 profiles. Like we have zero information on any of that.
See, personally, what I think is going to happen for the main game is we're going to see a lot more, quote, scarcity events.
I think I don't think it's going to be an event tower. I think it's going to be the game is like, everybody's like, oh, this ammo's useless. Why did they even put it in the game? Well, I think when we get to Tarkov, you're going to be happy when you just find ammo that fits in your gun and mags. Like even more so scarcity than what you have without flea market at level 1, and you're running around the map and you're finding PRS ammo and you're just happy because now you have ammo for your gun.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. And what I was meaning though is like trader scarcity events for the long term. So it's like you just don't see.
Did mommy send you guys up here with us?
Yes.
Okay, well
Because
get.
Liberty,
I don't want to hear about it. Go.
Hi, co-pilots.
See, chat? A lot of people don't know that a high valuable item spawns right there. What's up? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tonight. Let's just talk in a little bit, okay? When I'm not on stream. I don't know. Just not right now. Ooh, impact grenade. All right. Like, I'm honestly surprised that nobody in here's asked me, like, why are you looting right now? It's the end of the wipe. Oh. Well, that's handy. Would have been handier to find earlier, but I'll take it. Oh, shit. Someone did a few minutes ago? Oh. Beat it, kids? No, normally I'm fine with them being in here, but when they're fighting, trying to tell on each other, and because they're in trouble and one wants to be in less trouble than the other, I don't have patience for it regularly, and you guys don't need to sit here and listen to it either. As all that boils down to. Saza, well, thanks for coming by and saying hi, man. It adds more comedy entertainment. Yeah, when they're in a good mood, not when they're being little shitheads. And they've been especially shitheadedly today. Oh, that won't go in there. That's why. That's the other thing. Like, these are going to have to change, chat. Like, these are real common, right? These are the exact same thing. I say exact. These are essentially the same thing. This one just goes out of the Russian AK. Or Russian GL that attaches to AKs. So, they're going to have to completely change what these get used for in crafting, as well as how available they are, because you find these all over the fucking place. So that's going to be changing with the wipe, big time.
Or, well, and fire support's going to be a fucking thing now for squads.
Also possibly true.
Y'all thought the Mosin was bad. Just wait. Scruffy, if you want to link it to me, you can. I'll just post it.
You should be able to.
You should be able to.
Yeah. Yeah, you can 100% link it. It's even a short. I think we linked the short the other day. Of all people, you can definitely post. I mean, everybody can post links, but you shouldn't. You don't even have to ask, Mix Scruffy.
Use your better discretion.
Oh my god. I mean, you guys want real pay to win? Mix Scruffy's pay to win.
Yeah.
Some of this stuff I don't need to really worry about because we're just gonna fucking sell it. It's not worth that much.
Zan Man's.
Huh?
Jesse just popped on.
Oh yeah, it's about his time. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's Saturday. Like I'm so used to not streaming on Saturdays. I keep forgetting today is Saturday.
Fucking Scruffy over here. Yep.
The wife
5
wants...
gifted subs every link.
Now I'm starting to just feel now I just kind of feel dirty, like a whore.
Little content slut.
I feel like
quick jump, yeah, it's good fun.
Oh fuck, that's funny. I need to practice my Tarkov Tetris, chat.
Sheen's World. I love it. I have not heard that word in forever. Thank you.
What'd he say?
Dirty little minx.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess the rest of it we can just...
Oh, you got another firearm redeemed, by the way, Reed. Just-
There we go. Who did it this time?
This is
Phil
Philly
Fan.
10.
All right, we're done. This is just a waste of time at this point. Oh, my choice, huh? Well, I think we're gonna go get the honey badger just because I told Ghost the other day, and he's not even around to like, you guys could clip it and send it to him. But I told Ghost that the gun in the game wasn't the honey badger, it was the sugar weasel. And then I went to double check because I was like, man, maybe I could be wrong on that. And I think it actually could be the honey badger. And the reason I say that is, one, my assumptions were wrong. Some of the assumptions I made about the difference between the honey badger and the sugar weasel were different. But two, Call of Duty changes just enough stuff to where they can't get sued for copyright or whatever, or they don't have to pay royalties. And Q as an outfit strikes me as one of those outfits that would give Call of Duty a hard time.
Yes, they would.
And not necessarily because they're just douchebags or anything like that, but because they care a great deal about their brand, right? Their brand is, it's like Oakley. Their brand is everything to them, right? You are overpaying for a weapon to have a cool weapon by a unique manufacturer. It's not where honey badgers are not, and this is coming from a guy who owns one and paid for one. I didn't overpay like a lot of people are doing. I got mine before like they went on a shortage and everybody was like, oh, I gotta have one. And did that happen because of some content creator or something?
I don't know.
Anyways,
Fix became a mainstream name all of a sudden, and it went fucking parabolic.
yeah, but you can't say it's a mainstream name because like even the guys that get lots of honey badgers get like maybe 5 or 6 a year. Maybe.
Oh, no. I'm not saying it's mainstream name as in everybody knows about it, right? But
And it's only going to be
like-
more so now because of Call of Duty.
Right. It's like the diamond industry, right? Everybody knows about it, but there's only like a handful trickled out to the public every now and again. And I'm not saying that Q is deliberately holding back manufacturing, because I don't believe that is the case.
They're not holding it back, but they're also not expanding. But they're not expanding because they're right square in the middle of one of the biggest controversial deals with the ATF right now. And why would you expand your fucking business when this current administration could show up tomorrow and basically say everything, 80% of what you're doing is illegal?
And fuck you. Do not
So-
pass go. Like, I have a lot of respect for Q because they put up with a lot of shit from Big Daddy government.
I don't have one way or the other on them. I know there's a lot of people that have like say they're like a shitty company or something, but I haven't heard that from anybody who, I don't want to say that I don't trust, but anybody that sounds like they have an objective opinion.
Right. I will say I've never had a first-hand dealing with it. I've heard nothing but good things from the people around me, though.
Their firearm is fantastic.
Yeah.
Quality-
like customer service-wise.
Well, and I won't ever deal with that. I don't think. I mean, I guess if my honey badger breaks or something, but because I buy mine through a dealer. I don't deal with Q. And because of that, like I don't have any direct interaction with them, I guess is the words that I'm trying to spit out of my mouth. I have so many fucking RSASs. Trying to figure out how to get some of these guns put away, Tower.
Bro, Hellcat, you can't say that a Bark Mark II is not a fucking fancy gun. That's a nice rifle, sir.
What's not a fancy gun?
A fucking Bar Mark II. It's a nice rifle. Also, the Browning 7 Mag is also a nice rifle. And even, I'd go as far to say is even the SR556 is a nice rifle. Is it a boutique rifle? No, but it's a good gun.
Yeah, fucking, and that's that's an excellent way to describe a honey badger. Is it's a boutique rifle. And anybody who gets upset over that needs to have their fucking head examined. Saying it's a boutique rifle isn't an insult. It's just a fact of what it is.
It is. It is absolutely a novelty.
Can it serve lots of purposes? Yes. It would. A honey badger makes a fantastic home self-defense weapon, in my opinion. A lot of people might disagree with that, and that's fine. Of all the weapons I have in the house that I could draw from for self-defense, that one is That's top 3 for sure of all the guns that I own. I'm sketchy about selling some of these armors now, Tower. Like, I might actually go through and buy another fucking thick case. Not just because I'm like, man, what are they gonna do to us? What does Nikita have up his sleeves? I'll probably do that after stream today, Tower, or chat, or if we die and we're waiting on Tower or something to extract, I might go through and get another thick case.
Barthy, I unironically think that the 9mm high point carbine is one of the better 9mm carbines on the market, like hands down. You have to get good mags for them, but after that, they don't care.
Our modern, wow, what's the word? Snottiness towards weapons. Like, I get why people, the high point, right? I get the criticism of it. The problem is the high point still functions better than a lot of weapons have in the entire history of firearms.
Do you know the history behind high point?
Not a lot, no. I just,
Like,
I've shot a couple of them, and like, I'm not gonna buy one, but anybody who makes a firearm that is more accessible for the population for self-defense is an okay outfit by me.
actually, that's exactly what happened. Basically, his daughter died from some violence because they couldn't afford a self-defense tool.
Yeah.
So he
Uh-huh.
set out afterwards to make sure that everybody and their mother could get a functional weapon,
Yeah.
and he did it. See, what a lot of people don't get is, like, if you break in a high point correctly, like you should every pistol, they're actually really, really nice. It's just a straight blowback pistol, basically.
What do you
So
mean
that means,
break in?
like, actually have to put rounds through them. It's like 300 rounds breaking a high point, I think.
I didn't even know that was a thing with most weapons anymore.
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely is.
Like, I'm still even personally skeptical about all the people that say you do it with precision rifles. Mostly because most of the goobers that are saying it don't shoot at the level where the difference matters to them. But
That is exactly how to look at that. Pistols is a little bit different because of how they ship them. They basically, it's like, you know the difference between a wire edge on a knife versus an actual sharp knife?
Yeah.
It's same thing with a pistol. All the screws, all the springs, everything need to fit together for a little bit, and then it'll run great.
in other words, you're saying that the parts that might be a little rough around the edges need to wear down to where they mesh together?
Yes, or springs need to relax a hair more, or whatever.
I gotcha.
Feed ramps need to self-polish themselves, yada yada yada. Proper equilibrium is absolutely a thing, and depending on, like, your method of cleaning, you could either get what is like a peak and a valley kind of setup, where you get like a certain number of rounds and then it like flattens off for a long time and then it starts peaking up again, or you get the steady shooter's style, which is what you typically do if you wanted to look at it as a bell curve, where you don't really clean the gun too much. It just kind of keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up, and eventually it tops out and it's like, oh, well, accuracy's
What's
gone
the
now.
skill called that allows you to instant search? It is max attention. When you get max attention, I think you have a 25% chance or maybe 33% chance. I can't remember. You could look it up on the wiki, but it'll give you that to instantly search the item, which is why, because when you search something, like, I think it'll do it right. Let me, I think if I open up a container here, right, it'll do it. So if I open this up, you see how, like, if you can click anywhere in here, it'll start to search. If you click again on the search, it'll cancel. You see how it's canceling it? So what streamers that you see do is they just quick click like this until it instant searches. They're just looking for that proc. Which again is something I hope, like, I want them to fix it just so I can see the people that want to whine about something like that, because that's a litmus test for me. The game is broken, they fix it so it works correctly, and then you complain and say it's stupid that they change it. Okay. I know where you stand as principal going forward. Okay. Pretty sure I'm ready to go. I have to go to the garage and get the honey the old honey badger though.
Oh, huh, bad.
All right, Tower, you ready?
Yeah, ready when you is.
I made a little bit of room so I can actually get stuff out of a backpack and raid.
We go in the woods.
Yeah, we'll just keep going woods. I keep forgetting I need to kill Sturman, so next time we hear him, we should probably go for a jaunt off that direction. I'd like to unlock the thing this wipe, though I don't know if I will. Actually, if they do an all bosses event, I for sure will. Invite sent. Silver Devon, thank you for the Prime sub, my man. Appreciate the support. All right. We're off. I'll go get the honey badger. I'll be right back. You still here, Phil fan? Philly fan? I'm gonna go get it anyways. All right. Here is the old honey badger. $300 blackout with the Trash Panda suppressor. Hollison red dot on top. Trying to make sure that you can see get the contrast of it. There we go. Yeah, it really is a beautiful gun. It's so nice to shoot too, especially with subsonic ammo. It's like a paintball gun. It's the closest thing I have to like Hollywood level of suppression, where it's like silenced. But because it's a blow, it's got the way it's designed, it won't be that quiet, but it's damn close. No, I asked her to come here. I gotta talk with her real quick. Okay, just sec chat. We're gonna hang out here, tower, assuming we're not
Yep, do your thing.
in a dangerous spot. Make sure we're good first. Where are we? We're not good.
Moderate dangerous.
Give me a few minutes where we're at. Sorry, where we're at. I can't, like, if we were somewhere else, we'd be fine. This is like one of 3 spawns where we're not.
Say, hop in the cauldron.
No, I don't want to miss the opportunity to fight people is the bigger point. Like everywhere else, it is what it is. But here has the potential for stuff to do. I didn't even check my scav daily. I should check that. Probably do that today after stream if it's something crazy. Get my scav, because I want my scav karma over 6 before they do any other kind of event that could potentially affect. Drinking a bottle of vodka before sniping is probably not the best idea because of the tremors, but oh well. I'd argue that's why I missed the shot on that one guy. I know people would say it's bullshit, but how do you check what? All right, tower, I'm all the way around. We got to be careful of people that might have had this spawn down by the van. They caught List and I by surprise like 2 or 3 times when we were trying to do outposts. We had that spawn on one of the further back ones, and they spawned down by van. And they, they got up on the hill right here somewhere and were able to kill us, and we had no idea where they were even at. Scav daily? Oh, I just gotta go. Just go to fence and check it. I just didn't even look at tower. What was that?
SV98.
Didn't it just impacted by you to the back behind us to the right?
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear the round impact the fucking wall behind us? I mean, it wasn't super close, but impacted over by fucking RUAF.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear that 'cause I'm chilling at RUAF right now.
Chat, you heard that too, right? JDH, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Pew pew. What's up? Love you too.
Target times 1 inside of fob on the 2nd deck. Newton.
Coming up.
He's looting the crates on the 2nd deck of Connexes.
Right side or left side?
Left side, last known.
Fuck, I don't have an angle right there, I thought.
He's leaving now.
Leaving.
Prize zip. He's pushing to the main road. He's gonna go to Overlook.
Fuck, I never even saw him, dude.
Maybe Peninsula area.
I'm back on my spot now.
Maybe 200 to Peninsula. Target was helmet, decent, with a tri-zip long gun.
Make sure I got FMJ. What are you doing?
She's hiding her gun.
Get out of here. Yeah, it's sitting right there. You don't need to hide it. It's with me. She can't come get it.
Second shooter, same path.
Okay. I'm switching optics tower to my high power.
You know where you killed that last guy on the woods raid?
Up on the high point, you mean?
Yeah, high spot that area.
Gotcha. Oh, I brought 2 high power. I brought the shoot rogues at 1300 meters power.
Oopsie. That's pretty comfy for 400 meters.
Fucking. He's gonna look like he's 100 meters away. Ghost! We were just talking about you. So I may have told you incorrect information. It may be the honey badger and not the sugar weasel. So my buddy has a sugar weasel, right? And what it has is what I based my assumption off of. And I talked with him actually, and I looked some stuff up on the website. And the honey badger and the sugar weasel can basically be set up very similar to one another, depending on how you order it or buy it. Man, it sounds like they're fighting up at Spine now.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh, I got a tremor. It's bad on this scope, dude. There's a lot of fighting on the forums. Well, the one problem is, Ghost, is the little things that they change so that they don't have to worry about copyright is enough to blend the difference between them. At the end of the day, without getting into the technical specifics of it, the biggest thing about the difference between the honey badger and the sugar weasel is they made the sugar weasel for poor people, as they say on their website, which that's not true either because it still costs like $2 grand or 1,800 or some fucking thing. It's a cheaper, a less expensive honey badger.
Economic.
But that whole setup with the short barrel integrated suppressor thing, you can get that on the honey badger as well. Mine doesn't. Mine has essentially, and it's crazy because even in the game, they've got the right muzzle brake. They've got it's called a cherry bomb. Like, do you have your game in front of you, Ghost? I'll show you something real, because I just went and got it for chat to show it to him. Go open up your game and go to the gunsmith screen on the what's it called, the Chimera or something. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So those guys must have just pushed up straight towards Spine, killed a couple of scavs. They've seen too many shorts of you and I fucking killing people on the beach, apparently.
Second shooter, up top, second deck, moving left.
In fob?
Yep. Player scav is looting a fucking box. Filthy fucking player scav. Olympic jacket.
Leg him.
Yep.
I had no idea you could get up there.
Hi.
No wonder you have such a good fucking sight line, dude. That was the downside of this side, is the low sight line you have. You fucking don't, you dirty bastard.
Hello, I am Dirty Bastard. Nice to meet you. Oh, everybody knows all the sniper spots in the woods.
And there's a rock behind you breaking your silhouette as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, run right to tower, out far. He's out by the rock where I was on last raid. I literally just tried to ping him. I just fucking took his head off.
Excellent. Tasty.
Oh, it's an AI stab. There's another one running now.
I see the blood spatter from fucking your impact. That's hilarious.
Oh, this is expensive.
I don't see the body. I just see the fucking...
Oh, there's 3 scavs down. I'm moving. I'm going to show Ghost this real quick. So go to the barrels, Ghost. Open up your barrels. I'm off my headset for a sec, Tower.
You would think.
And go to the short barrel. And tell me. So this is dark because of the... It's got a lot of carbon on it because it's inside the suppressor. Oh my god, get into focus. You suck. Get into focus. Fuck my face. There we go. But it's that same color of bronze for the muzzle brake. But that's not the integrated suppressor that it starts with, because it's got the shrouded over integrated suppressor, and my buddy's Sugar Weasel has that. Yeah, go ahead. Come here. I'm good. We killed a couple of things, and now I'm just chilling. Tower's got eyes. All right, so stream for a little bit longer. I don't know how long exactly, but not like 4 hours or anything. I would plan on doing dinner first. Dinner here soon or later. I don't know what we're planning. Dinner. I'm okay. We can go and go do that and come back, but we need to go and do it. Like if we're gonna order dinner and bring, because I have 2, if not 3 YouTube videos I need to get done tonight. So I have to film them. I have to get them to church, and I even have to edit one of them. They need to get done tonight. So I can't spend 2-3 hours going and doing this. But if we go over there and, I know, yeah, but if we leave and then we were gonna go get dinner and we were gonna go do that, all that, I can't do that. I can go and then we can come back. All right, well, that'll be the plan. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And now that I have it here, Ghost, next time I'm playing Call of Duty, which I'll probably play a little bit tonight, I try to get at least 1 skin to gold every night. I'll take a look at it closer, and then I can give you the definitive answer, and then you can be definitive in everything you say about anybody who's arguing over it. What am I drinking? Just a LaCroix. I haven't had a beer or a whiskey. I don't even remember the last time I had one. It's been a couple of weeks. I don't think I killed our AI or our player scav tower. I think I killed 3 AI scavs, just so you know.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen him since, so.
That's the plan for tonight, Ajizen, is video tonight on how, basically, here's like 3 or 4 skills that you can level right away with very little work, whether they matter or not. You can max them and get the benefits if you want or not. And then like some of the skills you should focus on, that'll give you the most bang for your buck. Oh my god, I just spun and went really fucking crazy wild. Like, I guarantee if you were looking at me, it looked like my feet probably just went up in the air like a fucking sign. I am guessing, Tower, based on timing, that the shots at Scav House we just heard are probably our boys that we saw come through here.
Yeah, tracks.
I wouldn't mind finding a player Scav to extract with for the Scav Karma.
Yeah.
To undo the... But I don't have a lot of faith in doing it right now. Just...
Yeah.
It is getting hard to see. AI scav at Sawmill, I believe.
Yeah, I saw one on the left side with glasses.
Yeah, he's
All
almost.
cap.
Yep, there he is. Oh, I'm dumb. I was in my head. I was like, he's closer than 400. I'm zeroed at 400, so I need to off hold him a little bit, and then I held over him instead of under him like a fucking jackass.
A goober.
But he's walking back right to the same spot. I can track him perfectly because of his glasses, dude. Just two little pitch black dots.
Yep. As long as you
And
know the
stand still.
distance, You're good.
Ooh, I just missed him.
It's pronounced Pinty S.
Didn't miss him there. It's pronounced Pin TS. It's Pints. Pints? What? Did I say it wrong somewhere? I'm sorry. Who'd you just shoot at?
Scav.
I'm sorry for saying it wrong. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Pints. 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 What did I say? Pints? It's pints. It's pints. I'll remember that now. Let me go prone, you fuck. That supposedly is getting better this next wipe too, I think, Tower, or this next patch. Is the
That's what
prone...
I heard as well.
I remember Nikita talking about it, and it hasn't been brought up since he talked about it. Like, man, it was 5 months ago, maybe. But he made it sound like it was part of the next iteration of like character model and stuff. Which the implication I got is the problem that we have with laying prone in certain areas and interactions has to do with that character model and how it interacts with the ground and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a little too rigid. Basically, is the issue.
And instead of letting you like clip through shit, it just blocks you.
So fuck you. Like, I think if they added like 5% clipping, it would be okay.
It just depends if they let you clip through some of the surfaces a little bit. Like, you can't clip through walls because then people use that to glitch fucking wall. And I think that's probably a bigger reason, Tower, is because if you clip through the wall at all, you can see it the way the game calculates what you can see gets all fucked up.
Yep.
Kings, well, welcome to the stream, man. We don't stream on Saturday a lot, but we had an event, figured we'd go give it a try, and I'm glad we did because we've actually learned quite a bit today with skills. I can promise you there's people with Mosins right now with auto clickers and they've got like fucking 500 rounds on them and they're just auto loading their Mosin. Fucking, they go into a raid auto load for sniper skill if that's what they needed for a task or something.
Honestly, sniper skill needs to get reworked.
Yeah, and I think Nikita, I mean, sniper skill and, you know, name most of the others.
Well, it's like I main sniper rifles, like mained exclusively, and the highest I ever got was 38.
Yeah, and I'm a streamer, and I might not main sniper rifles, but the hours and time that I put in and the shots that we do, and I'm 10 right now. And that's the reason I'm almost only 11 is because I've gotten like half a fucking level today. And we've shot, what, like 9 shots at people? Because that's the deal, is... What'd you just shoot at?
Let's scav.
Oh. The entire system's built around volume with all of the skills. And that just doesn't jive with Tarkov actual playstyle, right? They do it that way because the people that are fucking like me, they'd have max skills in fucking 4 days. Compared to everybody else that maybe in a wipe they get max skills, right? Like, look at hideout crafting and management, for example. Like, I grind the shit out of it, and it takes me 3 months. Yes, Tommy, and I don't know if it's a bug or whatever it is, but endurance and covert movement, for one, are not... They don't have diminishing returns, but they don't level very fast. And I'm betting strength as well, but I haven't tested it yet. We'll try. If I can get a scab with a big backpack, I'll try to test it on there. And I think that's a product of the fact that those are the only 3 skills that I'm aware of out of all of these that level based on distance traveled. I think that's my analysis of it. And they just overlooked that with the skill boost system. If it's an accident, if it's on maybe they did it on purpose. I don't know. To me, it seems like it's an accident, and they just overlooked that process of skills leveling, whatever that's built into how they work.
What's that? BSG having continuity issues? Never.
How do you think they might change the quest around? The same way they did this wipe. They'll just reorder some of them or make the precedences a little bit different. You have to finish this before you finish that. They might lower the level requirement on some of them. Like, I hope they lower the level requirement on capturing outposts, because that's what, 45?
Yep.
And if they lower the level requirement on it, not only does it get a lot more players doing it, which makes more traffic happen for it, and make it a more probable quest to play, or for players to use, makes it more interesting. And hopefully they tweak it a little bit, because I think the docks on Shoreline is a really bad place for one of them. And we're probably, and it sounded like we're going to get new quests for streets, I think. Is that what he said? Or am I just wishful thinking? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he said in that Russian podcast that there would be some coming with streets, which makes sense, because when they added Lighthouse, they added quests, right?
Yep. See, I just stopped listening to the podcast anymore.
I don't have that luxury.
Yeah. Like most things in the Tarkov community, it's just better left ignored. I am getting antsy, so I am going to start pushing.
You're getting antsy?
Yeah. I'm moving.
Okay. Something for tower player in front of you down by the van. A scab, never mind. Running away, right to left.
Yep.
Oh, I just overshot his ass because I'm 0 to 400. I overshot him so far he didn't even move. He's dead now. AI scav.
Yep.
That headshot gave me just same as you, 4.4, 4.7 something.
Something like that.
Need scab rep for what? The game wipes in like 5 days? Yeah. You don't know what events they're bringing and what max... You know how awesome it was having max scab reps on labs and be able to chill with Gluhar? That's why I want it. is to be able to do stuff like that. And you don't know the game's wiping in 5 days.
The community assumes.
The game's wiping. This event is pretty much like a 100% the game is wiping event. I will agree with that. But, I'm gonna go to my 6x scope real quick, Tower. I can just see it now. We run up on somebody who's like 100 meters away, and I'm trying to shoot him with this fucking Schmidt and Bender seat of the next year fucking scope.
Easy like that.
Plus, I had Max Scav Karma. I lost it because of a poor decision-making process, a poor decision chain, and I want it back. There's another streamer that claims the wipes Thursday. Pestily says Thursday like 3 times a week. Because it's a funny meme.
Thursday is an old Tarkov meme from before the dropping. And you all still haven't figured this out yet.
Well, new players show up and haven't figured it out.
I know, I'm just being mean.
It's like, Pestily's got some of the best, like, trolls, like Tarkov Prime, which I think he's actually backed off, huh?
I said, yes, Tarkov Prime.
Like, he's backed off of the Tarkov Prime, I think, because he probably, like, there's so many people that think it's legit, like, it's a real thing.
Yep. The streamer exclusive servers were also a thing
Right.
for a long time.
That's still a thing, dude. You know how many comments I get on my shorts that are like, gee, this just proves that they have their own special servers. Everybody in my stream fucking 180 headshots me as soon as they see me. But, it's like, well, that's because you're the one getting shot in this short by me.
Yep.
We're on the same servers. You're just looking at it from the wrong perspective, guy. You're the bot. You say streamers all have the bots. It's not because you don't have bots. It's because you are the bot.
Either you're with the bots or you are the bot.
I heard a scab at Scope Shack, by the way.
Shit, you're moving fast.
Yeah, I'm at Rocks already.
Copy. Just sitting here checking out Lumber Mill.
I was trying to get over here to these shots. They were kind of piquing my interest because they've been going steady.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's just people running by the scabs getting shot at, headed for extract, or if there's somebody over here actually shooting them and struggling with them. I'm going to get shot at here in a sec. Where's he at?
Moving.
He didn't die. I must have shot him in the arm. What's the pen on UCW?
28.
I guess if
Not
he had
much.
class 4, it didn't look like he had class 4 on.
Class 4 will absolutely stop that shit. Which is dumb, but you know.
I mean, it'll stop the round. It doesn't mean that the energy fucking displaced into your body still wouldn't kill you. I'm sitting here prone with my fucking Uber backpack on. Like a fucking dingbat.
Yeah, I'll have to get some like level 3 plus plates that are not stupidly fucking expensive and get some cheap 338 Lapua ammo and see what it does. Cheap is in quotation marks there, chat. Shut up.
No, he doesn't have armor on. I don't get it. I must have hit him in the arm.
Good.
There's another one in I dropped one. There's another one in the shack that just yelled when I dropped his buddy.
Copy, I'm on your left, moving up.
Are you at Scope Shack?
Yep, On
Oh yeah,
left.
that's who. You're not on my left. You're in front of me. I'm at the rock pile.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. No,
There's
I
a
heard the
scav in
report
there.
Off to the right.
There's a scav in there still.
My bad. I assumed you were on the other side.
I'd be careful about your ascend tower. I have not cleared anything from the usual spots over here.
Okay.
Shots at me?
That's scav. He's down.
Oh, did you kill him or did I kill him?
You killed him.
Holy shit, I could barely see his ass, dude. That was a
That's a
full-on
scav, dude.
butt pucker moment. Why the fuck was he shooting at you? Is that the one you shot?
I was like right up on him, and he ignored me and started firing at you. I was like, all right. I guess so, Scav, if you insist.
That was honestly terrifying, Tower. I thought I was going to die for a second. Because he was right on the edge of a tree on the other side of a fence in a bush. The only reason I knew where he was at is because I could see his muzzle flash.
545 Scav, bro.
That shadow changed color right there. I thought that was a fucking player for a second.
I'm up on Scav Overlook.
Yeah. I'm running back now towards... I'm going to check out the dead body down here, and I suppose we can reset. Oh, that's sandbags. Never mind. All right. I'm over the ridge, headed right for extract now.
On your right. Just saw you.
That's something we should... You gave me a heavy bleed, and that's something I think we could test as well, is, like, if you have a heavy bleed... How fast does that, like, level your vitality and stuff? Because if I'm correct in my memory, bleeds give you skill XP towards vitality. All right. Well, that's easy. If we don't fucking loot anything, we don't have to worry about unloading, chat. Doo doo. Boo doo. What do we sell? All right. I'm ready. You ready?
Grab some food, water, and I'll be ready to go.
I'm gonna change scopes actually. That fucking bazillion mile. Three to 12 is a much more efficient use. Doo doo. Boo doo.
Ohio State, you just missed your comment, dude. Hang out. What's up? Let's see. Ohio State asks, what's your thoughts on the FLIR?
All right, I'm in woods 6:30. We're gonna be kind of off on the dark. What are my thoughts on the FLIR? As in how good of a scope it is? The FLIR is something to use as bolt actions primarily. It can have other uses. Is there an event going on now? Yep. Skills are all crazy fast leveling. Like some skills you can level to max level in one raid on your PMC and your scav.
I'm in lobby, by the way, Marine.
Rabble, rabble. Trying to get a game plan for. I got a lot of work to do tonight. That answer your question, Ohio State? Or were you looking for something different?
Rabble, Moth. What's up? Good to see you. Happy to be here.
All right. I definitely didn't just hit map to check my map.
I'm sure you did.
It's no coincidence that this part of the map makes me feel like I have to hit map to figure out where I'm at.
It's always the same spot, too. You know why? Because it's the only fucking spawn that they change the area around, but not the location of the spawn.
I always make like a 270 too. Like I always start in one direction and then go right and favor my right and then go in a big circle around the landmines.
On the right side, going to the water.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I just like being a little bit farther over here on this ridge next to the house for cover. Are you at the truck already?
Yeah.
Past it? Okay. I saw your silhouette.
There used to be a lot of good fights over here.
Thought you'd accidentally hit ready. That's bait. That's 100,000% bait. Somebody needs to learn to shoot like Sturman.
That's better.
I got a target across. Where the fuck did it go? Scav. Fucking impossible to see that far almost. Oh, I guess it's 400, not 300. Oh, I guess my scope doesn't go to 400. Rip. Dummy. Have I noticed the poor Tarkov players trying to point fire in DMZ? Yeah, we make fun of Peanut for it all the time. I've also noticed the poor DMZ players that just get shit stomped by the tactical Tarkov players as well. That was a hit. I think I'd ring that guy in the fucking side of the head, chat.
gonna say there's a disproportional amount of time that the Tarkov players get one over on the DMZ players.
It's not 1 over, it's 3 or 4 over because it's about it's a steamroll of the entire team.
Occasionally, the Tarkov player forgets something silly like, hipfire sucks in Call of Duty.
Are you Tower? Are you up on me?
No.
Fucking scav walked over here, dude. Fucking scared the fuck out of me, man. I thought I was dead.
Oh,
That was a player for sure that had fucking.
hold on, a little sneaky sneak.
And of course, I've got max perception, so I thought he was a lot closer than he was. That's AI. That's got to be AI. Is that the first one I shot at? I think so. That hit? It is so hard to see right now, Tower.
Yeah.
All right.
Player ×1 going to Peninsula. He's on the water now.
That might be who I was just shooting at, Tower. I thought it was a scav. Scav on me? Fuck. Did he run over the top tower?
Yeah, he did.
You sure it was a player?
Yes, absolutely.
Just double checking.
He's lower right going to the van.
I've got a fucking scav over here right now. He's by kind of sticks and stones-ish.
Oh.
You still see the player?
Nah, I lost him. Which makes me nervous because he's got the sun to his back.
Yeah, I've got a scav walking up on me, and I am looking into pitch black right now myself, so...
Yep.
Where are you at?
I'm down on the rocks.
I'm gonna pain pill just in case, Tower.
Yeah, I'd say he's pulling back to Scope Check, or Violet Keycard spawn, same player.
He's at Violet Keycard spawn now?
Yeah. He's running up to it now. He's into it.
And I might actually have a shot at him. How far is that? 350?
Hit.
Fucking grass is in the way, dude.
Right. Yeah, he's running to the right, going up the hill. Oh, you fucker.
I can't see shit right now, dude. Is he still going up?
Yeah, he's swinging right. He's like on the back side of the slope, moving right.
I couldn't. I had grass in my fucking field of view. I couldn't see anything that I was aiming at.
Should be good. He thinks we're over at Mining Rock or dickheadish.
Yeah.
Why you would think that, I don't know, because I shot him while he was inside the fucking building, but you know.
Hacker! Man, if that ends up actually being Sturman.
Well, I think the first one wasn't, and then the other one was. feel like somebody was baiting and then accidentally ran into Sherman.
I can't see anything, dude. Fuck.
It sucks. Sun's in our face.
Scab walking down, maybe? Behind Scope Shack, or behind Violet Shack right now? Or is that a player? I can't tell. He's in front of Violet Shack, right to left.
Eyes on. That's player. He's going middle now. Like.
I can't see him, dude. I lost him completely.
He's in the shrub right now.
I see him, I see him, I see him.
path. Yep. Same dude. SR-25, it looks like.
Did he just stop right there at the rocks and
The
woodpile?
rocks, yep. He's left now. He's up top. He's going to the camp. So set up. Get ready.
He's going to the camp, like around the...
Yep.
Fucking grass, dude. I think he's swinging around a duffel bag rock, dude, to get on Sturman. Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him.
Just
Oh, he's got a fucking face shield on.
first target.
Just looped around, headed down towards the beach right at the rock. I think he might be headed to the rock, or he could be coming towards us. Oh, did he just go back up? It's super dark, dude. I'm having a hard time seeing. And my arm stamina's shot now because I have to crouch because I can't see through the fucking grass.
Hey, multiple players down in the water. Coming up.
Where at?
They just beyond the rocks, moving left. So it's a trio, basically.
Towards us?
Yeah, they're towards us. So they're getting ready to go up by the campsite, and they're coming down on the left. So, like, boat area.
I'm not understanding your call out all that much. Are they between us and
You know
the
the swamp? You know
peninsula
the
rock?
swamp?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're at the swamp. One's at the swamp, moving left right now.
He's with the ones he's the one that I saw is with them then. Are they headed up the camp towards like where Sturman is? Or are they headed our way?
They're headed our way.
I'm glad I didn't take a shot at that fucking first guy I saw then. I'm trying to find a good place. Oh, here we go. Now I got a good place. Okay, I can't see him till they get up high tower. Where are you at right now?
I'm down on the rocks themselves.
On
kinda
at-
watching the-
Okay.
Yep. I think they might be angling towards Scope Shack.
Would make sense. You can see the water real well?
Yes.
And they didn't jump up on the rock?
Nope.
I'm thinking they went to Duffel Bag Tower to swing around on Sturman. Where did they come from? Unless that's our guys that were pretending to be Sturman.
No, it's hard to say. That's them. That mows them.
Switching scopes. And I'm going to push up to the rock pile. I'm full sprint at the rock pile right now, Tower.
I'm off here.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I'm at rock pile. I don't know,
so I
man.
think Sturm is at the camp.
I
down
don't
there in the
know if-
Trenches.
I don't know if that's Sturm, dude. That sounds like a lot of bait to me. Rob, thanks for the prime sub. You pop SJ6 at the beginning of a raid and run out of my first 2 bars and get 0 XP. XP and what? Do I snipe from a tree? No, not usually. You're too exposed, and you can't reposition very well.
There's a saying from World War II in the Marine Corps. Climb up a tree, you're gonna die in a tree. You can ask the Imperial Japanese Army how that worked out for them.
So that Mosin, that's out checkpoint now.
I think you're too far. I think that's like close, like our side of Mark Circle close.
Maybe, and it's just the direction of checkpoint from where I'm at right now.
I'm keeping an eye on the water just in case.
Yeah, no, you're good. I've got good visibility over Scope Shack and the field, but the shadows make it hard to see movement. Or pick it out anyways, because the constant light changing is making fake movement, essentially. But my silhouette should be broken very well and make it super hard to see me. The inner chat in me wants to push that like a fucking freight train tower, but it is a death trap to go push at that right now.
Yeah, that is literally the worst place to push. Super dense vegetation, lots of hidey holes. Like you'd be better off running through interchange. We shots of opportunity, or we?
Yeah, at this point.
Oh.
God damn it, tower.
You want to push? We can push.
I don't want you to push. I want you to stay right where you're at. Until I get set up. Basically, I want to be in a spot that if I die, you get free kills. Because what is happening in here right now, real Sherman or not, I probably waited far too long to come check it out. But these guys may be suppressed and they were using grenades to flush Sturman and shoot him. Which is what the last thing we heard, which means they just killed Sturmy Sturm. What did I just see? I saw our players coming off a duffel bag going down into... Alright, tower. Can you move up? I am going to push up. I'm pushing wherever you want. I'm pushing up the duffel bag. These guys, I saw one running down into the sawmill buildings. From duffel bag, it looked like.
Kind of hang out here then, because I should be able to get shots if they cross.
Comms. Fuck, I feel like I might have just heard steps. Yep, one's on duffel bag. Our Mosin.
Mosin was one of two for sure.
Looks like he's covering. I didn't take the shot yet. He's got a TV-110 on, it looks like. No helmet. I'm pushing up slowly. Because it looked like he was covering for his buddy.
Moving up.
Dead player, right on me. 100 meters short of duffel bag, towards camp. Tri-zip. I think that might have been your boy.
Might be one of them, yeah.
Scav to the left just yelled over by. Alright, I'm up on duffel bag now.
I'm going to Shoreline Rock.
My bag's off.
Up.
I lost our player's tower.
Copy.
The Mosin man was definitely not comfortable. He was skittish. He was strafing his.
Contact times 1 on Peninsula. Second target.
Moving away from us.
No, he's kind of moving towards to like OBS. He's on the main road now. Looks like an AR of sorts.
Does he have a face shield on? Alright, well then he's not with this crew, I don't think. Maybe he is, but
He's on OBS now, moving down to, it's a scav, player scav. He's pushing to Violet Keycard now.
alright, well hopefully he'll flush our players out for us.
Be dumb. It's
I got running, I see him. Face shield boy. He's at the woodpile right now.
Oh.
I don't want to take the shot. Oh, I see him. Never mind, I got him. Well, one's inside, one's at the fucking...
Inside where finished.
I hit him but didn't kill him. In gray building.
Finish, copy.
They're headed. They were at big door. They're headed to the back door now. Tower.
Up.
I'm gonna move because I need to be able to get a angle on them in case they flee.
Okay, they're fleeing left.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm headed to the rock pile. Somebody's shooting up top tower.
Your face shield boys out the back.
Oh, what's up, Richard? Say what? All right. How long you back for? Day or two? Okay. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Running straight at me, tower. They're running straight at me.
Copy.
Both of them.
Good.
I hit one.
Where
I'm dead. I'm probably gonna die here, tower.
Where at?
I'm headed towards what's it called? Checkpoint. They're on rubble pile.
Copy. Thank you.
I fucked one of them up, but they are not idiots. As soon as he knew he could push me, he fucking came at me hard.
Eyes on.
One's fucked up. The other one's looking at me now.
Hit. He's hurting. You didn't just take shots, correct?
Nope.
Okay.
I got one pushing to my left and one pushing to my right.
Yep.
Ooh. M62, I'm pretty sure, tower.
Okay. You take a hit or no?
Yeah. Hex grenade it.
They're at checkpoint.
Yep.
Or at
Yep.
fucking mark?
He's chasing me hard. I'm trying to get to a spot where he can't get a good shot at me. Tower, they're pushing past Scope Shack now. One's trying to flank me. Is that your grenade?
Hit one. He's fucked up pretty bad.
The one on me's fucking chasing me hard, Tower.
Yep.
He's got me on a
Where's he
ridge. I'm in a bad position. I'm probably gonna die right here, just so you know. I'm putting grenades and flashes on him. Is that scav on you?
Yeah.
I'm way
there
back
closing
now,
around
Tower.
Mark?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
way back. I've got the double damage bug though now, Tower.
Yep, back up.
I'm in a pit.
He is underneath the fucking run-up tree. Pushing to Scope Shack. And I'm dead. Fuck!
The other one get you?
No, it was yours. .993 killed me. And 855A1 hits. That was a good fight.
I'm prone in a pit near. Where did you die at, Tower, exactly?
You know the run-up tree where you can hide up in the fucking
Yeah,
tree?
yeah.
I was up there, and he walked underneath me. So
Now I'm smoked on hydration and energy. Because my stomach's blacked. I've got the double damage bug.
it's a good time.
Yeah. Stomach's blacked. Left arm is blacked. Leg is blacked. Rob, thank you for the Prime sub. I think he's got class 6 on, dude, because I know for sure he tanked a fucking chest shot.
Yeah, they're running heavy. There's no way he doesn't have level 6 on while he's running 993. And not just a little 993, he's got a lot of 993.
He didn't hit me with 993. I took 2 chest shots from him. My hex grid's still at fucking... That's why I'm wondering... Well, yeah.
Got hit by the 8x5 guy.
No, it was M80 for sure. He was shooting... Or M80 or M62 for sure. Just the gun. It wasn't... 5.56. I know that for sure. My biggest problem is I can't reposition on him right now because of my fucking double damage. I'm gonna be screaming and yelling as I go running around. And I have no idea where they went.
I yelled fuck because he almost committed to walk past, and then at the last second he looked up to check. I'm like, ooh.
So where is that tree at exactly, Tower?
Alright, so you know where Scope Shack is, yeah?
Yeah, yep.
Go towards marked circle, 20 meters.
Okay. I'm looking right at it then.
It's okay, Marine, you know why?
Huh.
Because they didn't get any fucking meds off my body.
I doubt they need meds, to be honest with you.
They're pretty fucked up, dude.
Yeah, I bet they've got plenty of meds on them. I'm just not sure where they reset to. I know they've got to come to this extract.
Heard it right there, chat. Arrowing Marines sitting there camping the extracts.
My backpack's a duffel bag too, and I need my surf kit. I need my food. This does make me question what direction they're going to go, though.
I don't know. I killed 2 players, so.
I should have killed the... I went for the juicy guy first instead of the lower level guy. And in hindsight, 2020, I think I should have gone for the higher level dude first. Now, the real question is if these guys are high-end... oh, fuck, I did not mean to do that. High-end woods guys. They're probably going to fall all the way back and loop around to checkpoint and go along the wall to get out. Because they know I've got a 338 Lapua, and they're not going to want to fight that. Based on my last position and where I was moving. And they could have already made a beeline to get out of the raid.
Same elite metabolism, you don't take damage from,
No. I got all the other debuffs, but you just don't take damage. Well, as long as I keep pain pilled, we'll be all right. But the tunnel vision definitely makes it harder to track my full screen for movement. I am shocked he was looking for you, Tower.
Yeah. Like,
It's a guy that's died to that tree several times.
It's exactly what it is. Like, he almost went past it. Like, I saw him hesitate.
Hey, give me comms real quick. All right, you're good.
Anyways, I watched him backstep, like the I almost stepped on a tripwire fucking backstep.
He saw
And
something
then-
out of the corner of his eye and had to double check.
Yep, and then fucking looked up, and there I fucking was. And he was right in the spot where he was like in the shrubs for me. I was like, damn, unfortunate.
The thing that sucks is, one, you had that good armor on.
It's not that big a deal.
Well, he can't. I mean, if I could get it back, it would be. I just sad. I don't want him to get your armor, and I'm betting. So my problem is I've got 6 minutes to get out, and I can throw my gear on the ground and go run until I die, kind of deal, and be fine, and get our gear back. But they need a minute and a half. Oh, I got him. It's the low level guy. Where's your buddy?
Black clothing killed me.
Yeah.
That's the other dude. Yep.
Where's he at, though? I can hear him. There he is. Dude, he's eating FMJ like it's his job.
Holy shit.
There he goes. And then I just got killed by another one, dude. From the right. There was a third one there still.
Holy shit.
He had the Class 6 helmet on, Tower. Just so you know.
Damn.
That fucking Vulcan helmet.
Ah. That was a good fight. Good fight.
357 damage absorbed by armor, dude. Holy
Yeah, he was wearing
shit.
full level 6. He was not fucking around.
Where was his buddy at, though? Or was this the other one that shot me? There was an SVD that hit us. It could have been the guy that was in front of us. It sounded like it was to my right, though. Didn't it? He did hit me with 993, Tower. Did I just get a really fucking roll on my hex grid and stop one of them? Or maybe he had M80 in the top of the mag or in his chamber or something?
Maybe.
Because I took one to the chest and it didn't do any damage.
I'd message that dude. That was a good fight.
I don't know what his name was. Oh, the guy that
Back
killed
up.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
message him. That was a fucking good fight. And that's the sort of fights that happen only on fucking woods.
That was insane, dude. That guy took so many shots. Who did I hit at 400? Oh, that scav. That first scav I shot. Never mind. It's this one. I did headshot him.
Nice.
He was walking too.
Good.
I might have to switch to. I didn't even think about this, Tower, but FMJ just like if I was using a DVL in all of those situations, we would have killed
Yeah,
them.
You would have got it. You would have killed him.
A DVL M700, anything with M61.
Dinner's almost ready.
Okay, thank you, sweetie.
Oh, sorry. Dinner's ready.
It's ready. It's not almost ready. Okay. Well, shit biscuits. Oh well. Yeah. I'm saying shit biscuits about that. The fact that there was I'm almost positive there was a third one, Tower to the right.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I baked in there being two because that's all I saw during when they were running around.
Oh, I saw the two on the water, so there was the third, and then we assumed they had a firefight and killed one of them because we saw the one body.
That guy ate so many fucking rounds, Tower.
He did, dude. He fucking pumped them.
And I could have been hitting arms and stuff. I get it, but it just shows you that the 338, the FMJ, like when guys are wearing top end gear, it's not enough.
You gotta hit him in the face.
I would have been better off with fucking UCW or whatever, shooting him in the legs, man. He went as soon as he I hit him with that first round. He went to heal, which was weird because he slowed down. I didn't expect it. It really threw me off. Like it threw off my gist of where I was trying to aim. And I'm wondering if I did get through his armor and his chest was super red and he just wanted he wanted the health.
Just a half second, maybe not.
I feel
Much
better
better
using
over shot.
36 AP over FMJ Lapua. What?
Well, yeah, sure. If you're only shooting 200 meters, that's perfectly fine and valid.
Good fight anyways. All right, guys. I'm going to go eat some dinner. I'm going to throw you guys to Jesse's way. and get some dinner. We're gonna go do a thing with the family as far as some Christmas lights stuff, and then I got to get to making some YouTube videos. So we'll get after that. You all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I may play again. I may stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure. I got to do work on YouTube videos, so that might eat up most of the day. Otherwise, we'll see you Monday for sure. And we'll see how busy they are with events. If we got like one event a week, one event every other day, event every other day, just remains to be seen. You guys all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Wonderful rest of your day. And see ya on the next go around. Later, everybody.
Good night.
Say hi to Jesse for me.
Good night, chat.